I'm working it, guys. Give me a second. I'm working it. I'm working it. I'm working it. Okay, I think I've got it just about done. This thing is working. Hello, Sarah. How are you? Ooh. Get this on live. Bear with me a second, guys. I'm working it. I'm working it. Take that down. I think that's a better size. All right. Subscriber only. What's up, Mew? How you doing, Charles? That's all I get, Charles, is a hi. That's it. You doing, Pecan Baby? Haven't seen you in a while. Hello, Ronnie. Liz. James, how are you today? Good to see you. Let us I'm getting this all worked on. Work it, baby, work it. Dr. Day today, wonderful video of Old Sacramento. Thank you, Michael. I've got a Part B video coming up, I think tomorrow afternoon or Sunday in Sacramento. The boss had to hit the candy store, get his candies, and it was a lot of fun. Breakfast and all that. What's up, Tupac? Thank you, Mew. Hello, Jennifer. Hello, Catherine. It is a gorgeous day today. How often do you check your P.O. box? About once every 10 days, I would say. About once every 10 days. Missy Jen used to check it once a week. I guess I should get back in that habit of doing that once a week or so. So how's everybody doing today? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Doing good. I'm feeling like I want to be a little bit of a ginger tonight. I don't know. Check this. This seems like a bit more, like spring, huh? I was sick for a while, having problems with my diabetes medication. Well, God bless, honey. I hope that you're feeling better. Hello, Cheryl, because V-Day is coming. Thanks, Golden Streets. Yes, so I'm good. I'm doing good, Pac. What's up, Charlotte? How are you? So I'm going to be close to home tonight. It was a long day today. I did a lot of editing. Today, I have 2 more videos that are in the barrel. I've got one scheduled tomorrow, our field trip to buy a tree. And then we have part 2 of Sacramento coming up. So I'm glad to see everybody this morning. As usual, I'm going to grab my cup of coffee before we get the festivities underway. Tonight, you never know what's going to develop on the channel, but right now, I'm pretty darn tired right now from doing all the editing. Plus, I had a doctor's appointment today. You wouldn't believe that. Pecan Baby! Now you talk. Thank you, Pecan Baby. How sweet of you. Thank you, sweetie. 5 pounds from... Sweetie.
Pecan Baby tipped £5 through Super Chat. Now you're talking, looking gorgeous as ever, Rosie. Kissing face.
Hey, Garrett. Yes, I'm actually wearing makeup today. I had a doctor's visit today. Yeah. You can get a little bit on Love That Spaghetti, huh? I enjoy you. Are you on every day? Yes, I'm on every day, Santa Ana. Virtually in 8 years and 1 month, I've been on YouTube since January 4th of 2013. And since the day I went live, since the day I did my first video, I have been live every single day or put a video up every single day except 4 days out of those 8+ years. So took 3 days. Thank you, Garrett. You look nice in a bikini. I think I do okay in a bikini. I took 3 days off when my dad passed away, and I missed 1 day in November of 2013. Other than that, every single day I've loved being on here and sharing my life with you guys on YouTube. So I am going to get myself some, how you doing, Shay? I'm going to get myself some coffee here. Eye makeup came out heavy today, huh? Heavy. Try to get some of this stuff off. Tuesday night on the Rancho. All right, there we go. Watching your metal detecting video at the bus drop and really enjoyed it. Thank you. I appreciate that. I enjoy doing the metal detecting. Will always be a huge, huge feature of the channel here. So, yeah, a little too much. Made me look like a $2 street hooker out there. So I don't know. Yeah, well, Dolores, you don't really notice it till you look at yourself on camera and you're like, holy smokes, what the hell? I don't usually have that on. I've been experimenting with a new eyeliner, right? But it's Tuesday night and my drawers are tight, and that's the main thing. So it's good to see everybody this evening. I don't really got anything planned. I'm just going to hang out, have my coffee, chill out, talk to you guys, have a couple beers, eat some dinner. I had a doctor's appointment today. That went about as well as I expected. It was kind of funny what the doctor did today. He wasn't real happy about me continuing to do the physical work here, but what the heck? You know, it is what it is. I gotta live life here. Yeah, relax stream tonight. So let me go get my coffee. Ooh. Hey, Maddox. Hey, Quirky. Isn't that weird how I didn't do any physical work at all today? All I did was edit 3 videos and things, and I'm like feel beat to hell. Strange. So, hey, Smelly Cat, how you doing? I saw you over on the DCs. Look like a tough crowd over there. What's up, Diane? How you doing? Looked like the natives were on the warpath over there. I was like, oh my God. I ain't exactly sure what the hell happened, but wow, what a war zone. Wow, you know, I never saw people so riled up. So I go to the doctor today, guys, and I go in the doctor's office, like, oh, you know, the property's looking real good. Property's looking real good, Rosie. You should be really proud of yourself, and you ought to have done. He's like, you ought to be embarrassed to come in this office. You didn't hear a thing I said about, you know, resting and taking it easy, all that. And I'm like, well, you know, the bags of chips looked heavier than they were. He's like, look. He said, you know what, Rosie? Union Pacific is hiring. And I'm like, okay, I'll bite. What does that mean? Union Pacific's hiring. The railroad. He's like, you know what Union Pacific is, right? Right. I said, yeah, it's the railroad. Right. He's like, well, you know they're hiring. And I'm like, okay, they need me. Why would they hire me? Well, because you like doing all that hard work. You could be out there doing track. They're looking for track maintenance people to be out there. Pull up, carry away wooden ties, put down new concrete. You'd be perfect for that job, Rosie. You'd be smiling, you'd be sweating like a pig, and you'd be happy as hell at the end of the day, right? Because you just can't take it easy. Okay, I got it. Yeah, it sounds like your doctor always telling you off, and it's just like, oh, really? Okay. Look, like I said, look, I'd like a good, honest day's labor, obviously. So bear that in mind, Rosie. The Union Pacific is hiring, and even an old bird like you might be able to get a job. Yeah, pigs don't sweat or whatever, but well, who knows? I haven't gotten down there to see BP if they sweat or not. Who in the hell knows? But I don't really care, you know, because I'm all pretty much fully recovered now. It's just I got to reacclimate to sleeping in a bed. When they drop the indoor mask requirement in CA on F, what does that mean? On fuck or what? On F? On F. February 15th. February 15th, only had 200 cases a day, and unfortunately we are now waking up as overreacting. Well, you know, we still have to wear masks here. We still may have to wear masks even when the state drops the mask mandate. It's up to individual counties to decide if they want to keep the mask mandate, and this has always been the worst county. Sonoma County's always been that. Yeah, tell the doctor you want to drive the damn. I want to be the engineer, man. Right. I don't want to be the conductor. I don't want to be the fireman. I don't want to be the brakeman. I want to be the engineer on that baby. So I don't know. I thought that's a hell of an analogy from humping bags of chips to, you know, to working on the railroads, driving spikes into rail ties and stuff. They don't even do that stuff anymore, right? They got those machines that ride the rail, that drive the spikes in and all that, right? But I didn't want to argue with them. Yeah, you know, okay, Rosie, you're a know-it-all, right? I'm just a doctor, but you're, you know, you're a better doctor than I didn't want to set him off. Choo-ching, the Super Bowl. Well, I'll be at the Boston Janus, Quirky. I will be enjoying the Super Bowl at the Boston Janet. My doctor always wasted all the time training to be when you seem to know what meds you can stop taking without telling. That's it. Thank you, Prancer. Do a little change up tonight. Do a little more on the hoe side this evening. So, I don't know. I'm going to change my shoes. I wore my new sneakers today, and I don't want them getting dirty and all that. What do doctors know anyway? What did doctors know anyway, right? See, it's Rosie. Lisa says, Rosie, I read today Baltimore had 36 murders in the month of January. It sounds like they're right on target. Baltimore likes to be number one. Right. Sounds like they're on track for number one. The great city of Baltimore. Every 30 hours, somebody's getting off. Who wants to live there? There's some nice parts of Baltimore, but you kind of take your life in your hands, right? So most things get better on there. Yeah, most things do get. The body is what we call in philosophy and in the study of life and forms and cosmology. We had this concept that it's called teleonomy. It's like, how does a pumpkin know when to stop growing, or how does when a salamander loses its leg or its tail, how does it know the right size to grow it back? You know, it's called a teleonomic process. It has an end to it, right? It's not willy-nilly. So when you say the body has an amazing ability to regenerate itself without medicine, that's very true. Right, all that medicine does is try to hasten the process along a little bit, okay? But the body knows what it knows the natural state that it has to return to, okay? It's called a teleonomic process. Not to get too down and deep on here, but it's what causes, you know, a dandelion to reach a certain size and then, you know, flower, and everything has a teleonomic end to it, and the body wants to return to that. Glad I live in Northern Ireland. It's safer for now. Anyway, nice. Do people use caravans there, or mainly RV? When you say caravan, you mean like a Dodge Caravan, or are you talking about a minivan? Right. Let's define that before I lose my shit. I'm in a mood tonight. I am in a mood tonight. I changed my shoes and I flipped up my hairdo. Yeah, it felt like a little change. I felt like a little change up tonight. Yeah, caravan is not the same as an RV, right? Like when you think about a Dodge Caravan or something like that, you're talking about a conversion van. God created their bodies to work amazing. Well, yes, Prancer, and they want to return to their natural state, right? What's up, Mouse Toes? Oh, you mean like a trailer, a caravan you pull behind the... Oh, yeah. Yeah, travel trailers, they call them. They call them bumper pulls or fifth wheels. Yeah, there's, you know... Got to understand the price of fuel's getting pretty damn high here, so you're seeing a lot less RV action. More people are buying them to live in to reduce their cost, right? classic 70s caravans are expensive. Baltimore, Maryland couldn't be more accurate. Maryland created the Ouija board. Are we shocked? Yes. Yeah, Maryland has a lot of weird shit. The assassin of Abraham Lincoln, Baltimorean, John Wilkes Booth, famous acting fans. A lot of weird shit happened there, right? I mean, King of England, Edward VIII, gave up his throne for some divorced broad from Baltimore, right? Wallace Warfield Simpson. A lot of weird shit. Right. Big heat wave here in Sherman 80. We got the same here. It was 75 today. Yes, rip off your shirts. Fuel is $3 New Zealand. Well, that's like $1.50 a liter. Isn't in New Zealand like one New Zealand dollar's worth 58 US cents or something? Right? How you doing, Rio Bird? As I recall, right, 58 cents, 60 cents New Zealand is one New Zealand dollar is worth about 60 US cents, something like that. So on the conversion, so that's not too bad. How you doing, Cyanide? That's not too bad, right? So if you're paying $1.50, you're paying $3.60, $4 a gallon, which isn't too bad. But I don't know. I don't think, does New Zealand have its own oil? Everything has to be shipped in from the Middle East, right? I'm not sure. I know California taxes the hell out of fuel. That's probably why the Treasury is friggin' overflowing here today. Went shopping today, we can't find any saltine crackers. I popped into the store this afternoon while I was just killing time with the doctor, and it looked like a lot of produce and quite a bit of meats, and it looked like the snack aisle had been pretty much wiped out, which was weird. Hey Craig, loving the hair, loving the hair, loving the hair. How do you do? I'm doing okay. You know what today, Craig? My doctor told me that I should apply to Union Pacific for track maintenance work, since I love to swing pickaxes and sledgehammers, and it's perfect work for me, right? They even tax the air that you breathe. I was on the Delta today. Gas for boats mid-grade was $5.95 a gallon. Yes, anything on the water is going to be much more expensive because of the environmental stuff, compliance, when you get near the water. Thank you, Lois. I got my booster yesterday, so I'm in bed shivering. Yeah, we finally able to, I can't get Chimay straightened out, so I don't know, but I might be Super Bowl coming up. Why no snack at store? I don't know. Frito-Lay's having some supply problems. From what I heard, sourcing spices and corn and some other stuff. I don't know. So, how you doing, Brian? Yeah, so welcome to Baltimore. Murder a day. You wonder why when I got Baltimore in the rearview mirror. Bye. Right. Bye. Indians are ahead in AI, the third world. So it's good we got Craig straightened out anyway. So that was good news. So I'm going to take advantage. I need to plant the tree. You'll see the videos coming up tomorrow. We do a field trip out to the urban tree farm. You're going to enjoy that. It's about 15 minutes long. You'll get a feel for what an operation that is. You'll have the fun of looking around. I schlepped some plants home. And tomorrow I'm going to plant them. And then I think in the afternoon I'm going to bikini up and get some sunshine, if the weather's good. I've seen how they weld tracks in place with plasma welders. Yes, plasma is it's a simple way to do it, but it's still not very good welds. Plasma welding. Right? Joining the rails for smoother, but it's got some problems to it, plasma welding. while your doctor talked about your work, because he follows my YouTube channel and saw me schlepping around all the bags of chips and things. Like, I thought we had this talk. So Rosie, I just want you to know that Union Pacific is hiring. You'd be perfect for track maintenance. I think you can swing a pickaxe, you can shovels and lift up railroad ties and concrete ties, and it's just right up your alley. You know? Thank you, Diane. I appreciate that. I just golfed Soba Casino today. Perfect weather, no wind. All right. That's good. Going to make some oatmeal cookies. All right. Because I've never been... I said hi to you, Quirky, right off the bat. I'm glad my doctor doesn't see you. You know how I am. Thank you, Lisa. $5 from Lisa. Thank you, sweetie. You know how I am. I'd like to share everything that's gone on in my life. Right? Come to my house and pull weeds for therapy. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Doesn't often work today. 2 people, so I'm going into midnight again. Wow, Craig. I tell them to stick it where the sun don't shine, brother.
Lisa Sweats tipped $5 through Super Chat.
Thank you, Lisa. Oh, you were talking to Cupcake. Okay, so I can never miss you, quirky girl. Exited to make oatmeal cookies. The support is appreciated. I'm putting that into the travel fund. Any support on the channel is always appreciated. It's always voluntary here. How you doing, Uber Goober? Make that money, honey. Yes, yes. Cupcakes, like I said hi to her 4 times. Really? Nice to see Uber Goober. How you been, darling? So there's really not, we're getting down to the nuts. There's not a lot more stuff to do. Yeah, she's busting my balls. Yes, she is. Somebody's balls. So thumbs up or appreciate, guys. If we could race this up to 100 tonight, that would be great. I got nothing on the agenda. Something might develop. Are you taking screenshots and sending? Huh? Sending in those screenshots. I don't know. The weather's going to be so good. So I might take advantage of the sunshine. I'll probably get out the exercise ball tomorrow, bikini up, and do a little exercise video there. I used to work 3 a.m. to noon. Don't miss it. Yeah, it's kind of a tough... when I worked at Western Electric in factory cable shop there, we would punch in and work 4 o'clock, punching at 4 a.m. And that was my summertime in like college, man, and that really sucked. Right, because I'd go to bed like midnight at 1 o'clock and get up at 3 o'clock. Get up and just drive down there with like, oh my God. Oh Lord. Whose junk is the skunk? No, I didn't stop riding the bicycle. It's just, I've had bigger priorities here right now in Matowicks. And I've had some cause to pause because of the, you know, the people that get nailed on bikes around here, and I really have to be very, very safe. It was a door knocker would check the cars for people sleeping in them. Oh, okay, they call it like the bull. Yeah, my grandfather worked at the naval shipyard, at the train supply for the naval shipyard down in D.C. down there, and he was a brake mechanic. He would change the big brakes on the train. That's why he died of mesothelioma, doing all those brake linings and inhaling all that dust, asbestos and all that. More storms than usual. We have fun. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Hey, Kratky. Yes, appreciate the men who built the railroads and the women who supported them. Right. Robbie, I'm doing okay. I want to take it easy tonight. I'm enjoying the weather. As far as I can see, the forecast looks great. I'm going to start working on my son. Washington, D.C. Washington, D.C. breaks my heart. My hometown is off the chain. What are we doing? Washington, D.C. or Baltimore? They're like two hellholes. DC's another good place to get your ass kicked on New York Avenue, and yeah, it's a little. Spent a lot of time there. 49 in Kansas, DMV. I don't know. Mardi Gras tree is holding up beautifully. It is. It's almost getting Guinness Book of World Records worthy, right? I mean, the most amazing, believe it or not, the most amazing Christmas, Mardi Gras, Memorial Day, well, Easter, Memorial Day, 4th of July, right, Labor Day, Halloween tree in history. Yeah, Alexandria is nice. It's expensive. Right? It's right across the Potomac there, too, in Virginia. Yeah, it's nice. I dated a girl that lived in Crystal City, and yeah, it's nice over there. But I always like to hang out in Georgetown. That's where I liked it. Going up to the Midwest. Well, I think I'll be coming through Slugbo. I think I will. Virginia, Alexandria, most rudest people on Google Top. Really? Crystal City's where the patent office is and everything down there. Never saw a live tree live that long. It's still going strong, Tammy. How you doing today? Good to see you. How you doing, Ewell? What's up? My drawers are nice and tight tonight. Oh, I hated driving the Capitol Beltway, the 295, the Baltimore-Washington Parkway. Oh my God, 95, so congested over the Woodrow Wilson Bridge. Ugh. Fractal image compression using a Xerox machine, but quantum you can't Xerox. Well, you got to spell it right first, baby. Xerox, Xerox. Xerox. Indians invented fractal compression. Well, Fibonacci discovered the Fibonacci sequence, right? 295 is, yeah, 295, the Baltimore-Washington Parkway. What did they say that? A death every mile on that? I used to ride down that. And then, yeah, everybody hates traffic, quirky girl. The biggest traffic surprise I ever had was when I moved to Honolulu for my 9 months. And I was like, are you kidding me? Right? They had the H1 freeway, which connects Kaneohe on the windward side all the way down to like Pearl and Waiea down there, Pearl Harbor and Aiea. And that was like rated like one of the 5 worst highways for traffic. It was incredibly bad. Yes, Virginia's for lovers. Our DMV sucks here too. Love your video. And oh, thank you, Tammy. Thank you. The Sacramento video. Oh, thank you, JR. I was really shocked about the spaghetti factory because the boss is really not into. The boss is really not into those kind of videos. That he's not into the places that are chain places. So I was surprised. I went to Hawaii for 2 weeks. What a pretty place. Yeah, it's nice, but when you live there, it's a totally different. You got the price of paradise. The natives hate the haoles and people that live there. So if you're ever on the windward side, the leeward side over there on the, you've got to really watch your ass over there. All right, so you stay off of the west side of Oahu. Donkey sanctuary prison were being thrown away. Apparently, donkeys love eating the pine needles. The rest is shredded for bedding. Yeah, we call that the price of paradise, Liz. The price of paradise. I don't care for most chains. We really try to support. You guys know I try to support mom and pop stuff. And I've now pulled away from supporting casinos. Right? So I'm out and about trying to find the good places so when people come to Vegas they can look that up and see, oh yeah, like the Eat is a great place to have breakfast. Or Nacho Daddy is a good place to have nachos. Weisman Lakes for crappy beds. Yeah, but you're gonna get your fish hooks all snagged on pine trees and stuff. Coming to money soon, and I will travel. There you go. What do you make? I'm not sure, Robbie. You know, I might cook up. I'm not sure what I'm gonna have tonight. I got some sausage. Tell you the truth, I'm getting burned out on burgers and sausage. I might just have a big salad tonight. Those body aches just started. It's terrible. Well, you'll get through it. Hey, Angus, how are you? How you doing, sweetie? So I'm just taking it easy. What's up, MJ? MJ the Magnificent is in the chat. How you doing, MJ? Yeah, like the doctor, I'm leaving too. Yes. By the way, Rosie, you're looking really well these days. Thanks. Before you put me out on the railroad, I've been doing salmon, half a fish, $20 makes 5 nice steaks. That's good. That's good. A lot of small eating places are closing here. A lot of big eating places are closing here. Do you make homemade Asian food like ramen? No, I should, Slugbo. You know, I should. What's up, Mr. Lantern? How are you tonight? Can you imagine your doctor's like, oh yeah, Union Pacific is hiring for laborers for track maintenance and repair. I felt like saying, how much does it pay? It really piss him off, you know? They'll take anybody now. Right? I probably work harder than a lot of these people that, you know, a lot of these people that are working there now. So, good, Mr. Lantern. Glad you're doing well. We're going to be back to cooking soon when we fire up Kitchen Stadium for the winter-spring edition coming up. So I have a lot of, like, bits of salad here. Right? So I might just make me a salad tonight. I drop an egg in my ramen with dehydrated hives. Right, and a splash of soy. And a fifth of Jack Daniels too, right, Cyanide? No, I don't have any interest in the Winter Olympics, but I fully disclosed that before. I'm not a Winter Olympics type of person. Yeah, I like to be on the go all the time, Pecan. I hate to stand still. Jim Beam, but I quit drinking. There you go. Really? Should we take a poll on the side? Should I do my second poll in history on here? A cyanide cupcake, giving up the bottle. I ran grocery. I want to see what food I was buying. Oh, well, look, let me tell you what. Your doctor's eating crap food too, Carol, okay? Don't fool yourself. These doctors go out and get all toked up and, right? They're living the high life. I had pork chops and mashed potatoes and gravy, mac and cheese. Wow, all right. Southern Pacific is a crew dispatcher for 35 years. That's awesome, wine country. How you doing, Scottish? Me love, good to see you. I've drank once in over a year, so not that bad. I think I took off one day a year. I may need surgery on my shoulder. Well, don't front run it, Quirky. Okay, don't. Just let it evolve, honey. Don't jinx it. The Cantor's Deli in Vegas is closed. It was in the link. There's a really weird dynamic going on, you know? It's weird. I've never seen, right, like the labor side so weak in numbers, and you know, this got this population bust coming up, so I don't know what they're going to do. This is why people are working like crazy, and Elon Musk is working his ass off to develop robots and things that can work on a line, flip a burger, flip you the finger, right? They're not going to spit in your burger. They're going to show up, put up, and shut up, right? Secretary of Bilingual, yes. There, 255 characters on the ASCII. I have no idea what the end game of the truckers are up there. What's the end game of the truckers? My brother Corn builds. Boy, Cupcake. Really, honey? You really want me to put this poll up here tonight? Is Scottish off the bottle tonight? The economy is screwed. Vax passports end tonight. What does that mean? Vaccine passports end tonight. What does that mean? You don't need to show any vaccination? You're shivering. Yeah, get some covers. Yeah, you get a little. I only had a reaction on my second dose. I got nothing on the third one. After I go to the hospital, I sanitize myself with a martini. Nice. Red de Blonde. Very nice. Very nice pecan, baby. Cyanide's been hitting that jack. Yeah. Jim Beam. Hitting the beam. She's been on the beam. Thank you, Julio. I got more coming. I got one more sack video coming up Sunday morning, which was kind of nice. Trip into the candy store and one last look around. We have breakfast. The breakfast is there. And then we got the field trip to the tree farm. Yeah, my second dose gave me a pretty severe wallop, but that was good. I don't even bother with the vax here at the shop. We're so over it. Yeah. You know, today, this is the same time last year we lifted the mandates and then everything went to shit, right? Should I pick 7, 14, or 21 for my Powerball number? Pick 21. I had a fever. I didn't have it. Just felt punky. Well, the booster, it's very rare if somebody's in the hospital after a booster. Third dose made me feel great, which was weird. Maybe they dropped some acid on you, Manowix, or... Tonight is the night, it's gonna be a good time. What do they say the number 3 doses wearing? What are we supposed to do? Well, I get seasonal influenza vaccine every year. I got it this year. And if they combine the COVID with it, I'm all good with that. Just make a combo shot. That's fine by me. I wear my mask, who knows? Mild soreness. Yeah, the second one looped me a little bit, but I didn't miss anything. But I just, you know, I felt kind of zeck. Well, I don't think that can be true, Liz. You can't have all your friends because of not because of a booster. No. Usually, if you're having a reaction, you're having it on the number 1. Number 2 is the one. I felt energized after the third dose. Third one knocked me for 5 days. So, were you energized or not? Right. As long as it keeps you out of the hospital, right? That's the important thing. Well, the flu shot will give you pain. Tetanus shot. What's up, Toodles? Getting ready for the big to-do on Sunday? You getting ready for the big event? They must be beside themselves in Cincinnati. I should have. I'm going to start driving to these cities where something's coming down. I should have driven to Cincinnati and done a week of reporting about the Super Bowl and how everybody's losing their mind there. But my buddy's not. Well, a buddy's a buddy. It wouldn't slow me down. Everybody has a different reaction. I go with generalities. Live chat check, something like that. I'm going into lurking mode. I'm shaking too bad. Public thanks for the idea of eating a salad for dinner. Blue cheese too. I wish I had some. Yeah, I'm waiting. I don't know if we're going to have another surge or this was the burnout, right? This could be the end of the line, right? This could be the end of the line for it. What are y'all doing? Text-to-speech writing tonight? I got back attend. Back at 10, baby. But the way that Omicron came in, that just might be the final wave, right? So many people pick that up. That, you know, but there'll be the next variant comes out of some third world shithole or something, right? There'll be something. Sorry, cyanide. There'll be some kind of BS. Seems everything went okay. That's wonderful. I don't know what the weather was like, but we are going to have a moment of silence. We might as well have that now. Going to have a moment of silence here in honor of Camo Dave, who was officially laid to rest today. You know, God rest his soul. So I'm going to take a moment of silence here. Pray for the soul of Camo Dave. And to be thankful that I knew him, for not in person but on the internet. So happy trails. I'll take a moment of silence here. All right, there we go. Oh, I'm vaccinated but not getting the loser shot. I have no idea what the hell that means. So please let the phone stop ringing. My phone ain't ringing. Yeah, rest in peace and best wishes. Rest in peace, Camo Dave. God love you. Life on the other side of the divide. The great divide there. The great divide. Let's get rid of this butthole here. Okay, somebody already took care of that. That's good. Alright. The Bengals look so good, leaving for the Super Bowl. Yes. Rams are going to have their hands really full. This Bengals team is coming in, man, and they're hitting on all boom, 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 all cylinders, man. Hey, Lulu, Miss Lulu, how are you? Good to see you. Missed you last night. Yeah, I still can't believe he's gone. It's still something for me to, you know, comprehend. But I'm glad we had a moment of silence to honor which Carlos? I have a couple Carlos at the Acapulco at the hotel Copacabana down in Acapulco. I know a few Carloses. Oh, thank you, Margie. I'm glad you enjoyed the video. I got more coming. What's the color? You know, Pecan Baby, I was very frustrated because I could not find 911D, Wet n Wild 911D in the stores. And a lot of the cosmetics are pretty wiped out on the drugstore level. So I got on Amazon and I ordered like 7 friggin' sticks of it. Wet n Wild 911D, which I love. Which I love. I've tried to stay safe and healthy. All 3 shots random come and spread it around into. Oh, I wouldn't be a happy camper either, Bonnie. Right? And yeah, when Dave would say, oddly compelling. Right? If you can't put your finger on something, that's a good thing. It was 75 when I went into the doctor at 4 p.m. today. 75 glorious degrees. I had a dream last night. I was arguing with a guy and it wasn't violent. I have that dream every night, right? When you appreciate all time with just so you never know what tomorrow. Yeah, and live life to the fullest, right? Change up your life. If you don't like your life, change it up. Make a radical change. Right? Make yourself happy in your home. I'm going to great pains here to redo the rancho, and psychologically it's becoming so great for my psyche. When I sent an island, I couldn't find it. So yeah, you were very sweet, Jody. Jody sent, I think you ended it, was it Target or was it Walmart? Thank you. That was very sweet of you. Pregnant, which means new beginnings, thank God. I just think I love the color. Usually they tell you don't wear red, but I've got pretty fat lips, so change it up. I got in a really bad rut here for a year and a half, right? And the inside is still shit, but I'm almost done the outside, and it's been a long process. But I'm gonna spend the money and get this place into shape, right? Get this place into shape, and being careful, but it doesn't take that much at the margin. Change it up. Now I need to travel. I can't pull my money in 50 directions, but we'll make do. We'll get by, right? It's like I've never had to worry about stuff because it always comes through. I find the people that fret about stuff, the people that pound on the, the pound on the money and stuff, they just end up being unhappy in life. Things have a way of working out, right? Things have a way of taking care of this if you just trust and believe. I've decided to get myself a man. There you go, Pecan Baby. Nothing wrong with that. I missed Diane's comment here because I want Diane to say, you missed my comment. Still hot here, 77. Honey, 77 ain't hot, honey. Yeah, finally spending $1. Right? Finally. What's up, Mew? Super Bowl is perfect because it's in the SoFi Stadium there. It's probably going to be 76 degrees, right? And the trees be so yeah. We're gonna put some fire in the hole, and we're gonna put this place on automatic soon. And we're going to get out there. Melissa, how you doing, sweetie? How are you? So things have always managed to take care of themselves on the channel. So 60 here in Colorado one day, snow next day. Everyone has on shorts, yeah. Well, I don't know. I think tomorrow afternoon I'm going to bikini up. I think I'm going to do that after I get this stuff planted and do the video planting that stuff, so... Well, hey Mark, how are you? Lulu is an actress. She was in Real Genius. Yeah, well, Lulu could have been an actor. She's classically beautiful. If you're talking about Ms. Lulu. So, how you doing, Shimei? We had a moment of silence here for a little memorial for Camo Dave. That short-haired girl in Real Genius. I dreamed of a lady in a hotel when let me use the restroom. I woke up and peed like a racehorse. Wow. Rosie threw he's talking about you living in when someone SWAT teamed. Yes, they did. 39 degrees. Yes. Hey, Amanda. How you doing tonight? Good to see ya. So, change it up. Do something radical. Right? I think Dave had a massive heart attack. I believe he did. Change it up. Get control. There's nothing like having a feeling of control. Like, just to put up the security lights. They bounce on and off all night long, and I love that, right? I don't have to do anything. It's all on auto, right? And just keep taking it from there. The workshop. We're going to be rolling inside, knocking at that bathroom, getting that ready. Eat jelly worms. Well, I like gummy worms. You had to pee like a racehorse, huh? I got a feeling. Do. Pretty soon I'll be feeling horny. Not tonight, but yeah, show some support. Thank you, Tony. 88 here in LA for the Super Bowl. Isn't that going to be awesome? People will be in air-conditioned comfort. Just a video and seem fine. You never know, Carol. He might have had a magnesium deficiency, sudden death, sudden heart attack death, right? COVID restrictions. We're all fed up with that, right? I'm not sure. I'm going to get back to you, Prince. I think the birds are getting horny. It's a time of year for me, right? It's a seasonal thing for me. So, but this summer I'm determined, this spring and summer, to get a lot of sunshine, a lot of continue outdoor. I have been so blessed, guys, since we set up Christmas kitchen stadium out here under the lights. We're all used to it now. But I can't believe how beautiful the weather has been since Christmas. That we can sit out here and just enjoy the great outdoors. I think it's better for my health. I think it's helped keep me healthier. Yeah, it gets cold late at night. But you know what? I think it works out pretty good. I'm typo. I'm not a bedroom. Yeah. Get rid of this. Get rid of this fool. Here we go. So I'm pretty happy about what's coming up. Does anyone still use sunbeds? I don't think so, Matowix. I don't think so. They, it's a different kind of light than the sunlight, right? So it does you good to be outdoors a lot. I'm in my yard mostly. It helps me feel. It is good for the soul. It's very freeing. So if you know, Diane, you got to get out there and you got to break it up. You got to commit to getting out there, chooching and mixing it up and hitting the streets, right? And you got to get out of that cocoon. I got a feeling. A month ago I looked at this place and I did that video. I lost control of the rancho. Right. Now look at how far we've come. Yeah, drone. I've put the drone over the rancho before. Oh, Lulu, you're sweet, honey. You're my sunshine. I bought a cameo netting to put on my gazebo for privacy from your neighbor's kitchen window. Yeah, you should be out there doing stuff, Diane. Right? Right, you should be mixing it up. Baking baguettes, teaching yourself how to make baguettes. I don't know, he just went in and laid down. I don't know whether he's, kicking the drinking or what's going on. I don't know. Not sure. I kind of just mind my own beeswax. Depending where you are, yes. Well, where she lives, Ventura Boulevard, it's all, I don't know, so. Great advice, you're my motivational. Yeah, mix it up. Do something different, right? Do something totally different. Shemay will be around. She might have a church activity tonight. No, I didn't know about Bird getting robbed. I know about being careful, right? You're preaching to the choir, Mew. I grew up in Baltimore City. Okay, Pecan, thank you. Doing an outdoor live stream either tomorrow or Thursday. Italian food looked real nice. Ryan, it was wonderful. I couldn't believe. I'm so used to being disappointed. Now they were only running about 50% capacity due to staff, but the 50% was well fed. But you know, there's still the thing that's killed us in restaurants, guys. The thing that has absolutely killed us in restaurants is this. This is the killer. They've started putting the DoorDash, the Postmates, the Uber Eats, and the kitchen staff is not being paid for all the extra cooking, the prep stuff, and they're diverting their attention to from people that come to dine in a restaurant to doing all the takeout orders and stuff like that. This is what's killing the restaurants. It's killing people's urge to eat in restaurants because they know they're not getting a focused effort there. Right? What does that mean? I don't know what people are talking about. Well, it ain't Baltimore, Mew. I can tell you that, honey. Let's see. Somebody pepper spray. Yes, pepper spray. Any fun? He had to get his bicycle. I don't know. I didn't hear anything about being robbed. One of his alive. Isn't that a symptom of the new variant? They better learn to keep your money. I don't know. Did he get robbed? That was the incident I was talking about. He had a little bit of an incident with a Gmail, missing money, something. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, how did that happen? How do you lose your PayPal donations? $20 plates of pasta. I think mine was 17 or something, Bird Dude. But the meatballs were good. Right, 4 of us got out the door for $100. I gave the wrong people his passwords. God almighty. Terrible. I should really, he should let me just manage his channel. He just doesn't have anybody that's local, that is computer savvy, that can just, look out for his best interests. That's what pisses me off. He allowed the access to his phone and said it wasn't a real, and they cleaned him out. He allowed access to his phone, and he said it wasn't the real thing. Yeah, I didn't have the garlic bread. I don't know. Fake PayPal. Well, I don't understand that. Damn. Or Italian because of all the vegetarian. Love fettuccine Alfredo. I'm just not a big cheese person. That's why I didn't eat the cheesy garlic bread. But yeah, it makes me mad, Miss Lulu. It's. Hey, how you doing, Vanessa? It saddens me. Seriously, God, when you cough like that, and when you should go visit, I'm serious. I gotta die. If you give out your password, you got no comeback. I know. I just don't really do cheese. I don't know. My father didn't like cheese either, Diane. The only cheese he liked was like Cheese Whiz or something like that on crackers. I do it like a good blue cheese, though. I do a really stiff, strong, aromatic blue cheese I enjoy. And a really, really, really sharp cheddar, but I can never find a cheddar that's sharp enough. I need one that sucks my mouth inside out. No, I didn't hear about that, but I will discuss that. Yeah, that's discouraging for me to hear that. I mean, honestly. I don't know. He could change it. Yes. Got to do something. No, but it's, Cheryl, we're friends. I love Blackbird. I love his spirit and stuff like that. And you need, like Ms. Lulu and Charla, me. You need people in life that are caring, honest people. Yeah, what are you going to do at McDonald's? But I'll tell you, Santa Ana 1958. I go up to the Jack in the Box here. The Junior Jacks are like $1.73. Get 2 of those bad boys, lettuce, tomato, onion, pickle, ketchup, mustard, and a drink. Man, it's awesome. It's really good. So I took his, I'll catch up with him later. I think he's, I don't know, a little depressed. Me and cheese now and again. No, the one is cheese is very light. I do not like strong. Well, if I'm going to eat a cheese, I want to know I'm eating cheese. Anthony, because he's always live. What about those extra sharp cheeses? Yeah. Thank you, Chris. I'm just changing it up a tiny bit tonight. Right. Hey, Matt Merrick, you handsome boys, you. Pinconning cheese from Michigan has mail with it. So really, really sharp cheese. That's good. So I don't know. I guess I'll have to check in with Ms. Lulu and Charlotte. I feel a little bit discouraged tonight. I could get a Whopper and fries for $5 now. It's $12. Yeah, it's. I don't know what to tell you, Maddox. This is why I just order like off value menus if I go through drive-thrus and things. I haven't had a Big Mac and I forget what a Big Mac tastes like. We should get in the damn car and do a Big Mac. But now the Big Mac went from that to like that. This tiny thing. Cat's there or not. I haven't given out on the. I haven't given out. I haven't given up in and out. I just needed to break the pattern for a bit. Do 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 do. So no, but he knows. Bird knows he can tell me anything. I'm not a judgmental person. I've had stuff done to me. Right? I've had stuff stolen before. I need my sexy Rosie fix. Yes. You need 2 Big Macs to be like the old ones were. That's what I'm talking about. The real game that these food people have been playing is reducing size and keeping price the same. I eat a Big Mac about once a week. They're good. They're tasty. I don't know, Mew. I don't have the story. I don't know how you get a fake PayPal, or I don't understand all that. So everything's getting smaller. That's right. I'm happy to help them out. I just hate to see somebody nice get ripped off. Large fry McDonald's is $3.69. So many good people. Damn, good heart. Well, it's that crew that he came out of is. I don't know how you get the money back. It's discouraging. They were 55 cents each. Well, gasoline was 29 cents a gallon too. 35 cents a gallon. Oh man. Yeah, it's a bit discouraging. Sunday morning live. Okay, I'll check it out. Should show where the trend is not going. That just I Lulu. I gotta look into that. That's pressing. That's an important matter. It may not be gone, or might just be messed up. I don't know. I don't think his old IP2 pals would take the money. I think it's fine, Cheryl. I'm nobody to look up to. I read that McDonald's is supposed to have a veggie burger soon. They're really slow to the party, Diane. I got a 35-cent cheeseburger night once a week, limit 5. That's nice, Slugbo. Yes. True inflation's about. Well, the 10-year bond is almost 10-year notes almost up to 2%. So it's like putting a noose around the market. The higher the interest rates go. I don't know if the cat just showed up or not. I don't know. But tonight is gonna good night. The dog from India, so maybe he did. Really did reach a PayPal rep. Wow, I haven't streamed since Sunday. Okay. All right, we'll start tearing into this thing. But he's laying down and resting and all that. So I hate to think about how much money he lost. McDonald's in some other countries already have the veggie burgers. Yeah. For me, Diane, I have to understand what I'm gaining by. It's like the boss said. You're paying. If you look at it from a purely, and guys, we're only 3 thumbs from 100. If we can get the thumbs up. The boss hit the nail on the head. He's like, you're paying for calories and food value. And when you're doing a plant-based diet, right, you're still getting a lot of calories, you're getting a lot of oil, things like that. And what are you really gaining over versus getting meat? Now, Diane, I know that for you it's a conscience thing about animals, and I get that. That's a principled thing. But for the average person to cut over to vegetarian, much less vegan, is a really apart from, I'm still not convinced it's really a healthier diet. I don't know. Yeah, the nutrition's not much different. No, it's okay, Mew. I'll get to the bottom of it. Oh, thank you, Ilva. Ilva's got the Sonia Henny look going on. Terrible stuff, all carbs and sauces, fat, salt. Yeah, humane reasons is fine. I just think if you're thinking about for health, no cholesterol, I don't know. I think some of the things I cook up have cholesterol in them. How long before Soylent? How long before Soylent Green? Yes. Coming to a theater near you. Yeah, thank you. I'm having a pretty good day. My doctor's a little hacked off, but I don't have to see him again for a while. Do a drive-through Big Mac review next chooch. Hey, Mandy. I can go without meat, but I like chicken as my main source, yes. But cholesterol is not the enemy, Diane. This is what people are confused. Look at the French diet, and then look at the incidence of heart disease in a country like France. Margarine's not allowed. There's no such thing as low-fat options over there. Butters, sauces, things sky high in calories and things, and yet the incidence of heart disease is very low. Yeah, it's carbs. It's carbs. It's not the you need some cholesterol. You need that for muscle health. You need some fat intake. Right? Yeah, okay, Rob. Well, that'll never see the light of day. So I have high cholesterol intake. Oh, well, that's a different story. And that's genetic. It's gonna do it should work for anything. Lipitor. I put some pipe tobacco in my onion soup. Nice. Maybe you could get a restaurant to put that on the menu, Winter Storm. processed food. I haven't seen my doctor for over. You just get a blood test sent out. Yeah. Yeah, well, with this injury, take a stat. I started at 50. I've done really pushed on. Well, the Europeans walk and bike more than we do. Yeah, but the French diet is like a model for. Now they do like their baguettes, but it's a model for like keto, right? It's a lot of fats in the diet, a lot of cheeses, wine, and they do okay. I heard that Miss effing Wonder lost her ex-boyfriend. So sad. You know, when did that happen, Ms. Lulu? Wow. Because I'm in regular communication with her, you know, almost on the daily, so I'm really surprised. You never see adverts for fresh vegetables because people don't want to eat that, Manowitz. Yeah, she's had a whole shitload of stuff come down on her. You know, it's same as Negs. Once you lose the channel, it's these days. It's brutal. Brutal. Pardon my mouth. I'm getting ready to have a beer. I think today he did a love on Instagram but took it down. So she did a love on that. Man, oh man. Wow. Wow. Unbelievable. Talk about a really bad year 2022, right? Wow, I just can't even believe that. I never watched that Camo Day, but his name is familiar. Yeah, he's just covered. You got to kind of be an RV or travel person. I got a feeling. Yeah, I heard that, Miss Lulu, right up the road there. Sad. Rest in peace. Wow. Oh, yeah, because I just got a message from her this yesterday morning. So, wow. Because I do care about people. I've never been in that community, but she has followed me for quite a few years, and we've had some laughs and things. But I'm just, yeah, it's tough. Yeah, Fanatic. Yeah, I don't watch that stuff. That's Quirky Girl. That's somebody who's became a nobody. Well, was never really a somebody, and now is really nothing. No loss to the community. And Quirky Girl, I don't need you promoting him on this channel. You're not doing me any favors. This says Nashville. Nashville was given to me by Teresa. taking some car off of a car carrier out there. Oh, yeah, it seems like everybody's having it rough. Peanut time. It's okay, Quirky. It's just given the history, I don't know why you would encourage anybody to watch that, whether you think it's funny or not. The guy's disgusting. 24 karat moron. Hey, Pauline. No, I didn't try the Safeway store brand. I like the individual package serving size. Thank you, Sammy. Thank you. Thank you, sweetie. Yeah, we need to finish up the projects here, and we got to get some travel under the belt. Thank you, Pauline. Thank you. Yeah. What the hell's in that can over there? Right. Ooh. Thank you, Pauline. I got one more video coming. We got Sacramento Sunday. Oh, thank you, Karen. Thank you. Thank you. Must be the 300 I sent. Could you imagine that? Can you imagine that? Oh, thank you, Melissa. Rosie, we're due for a cemetery chooch. We are. Can we book that up for tomorrow night? Can we put that on the map for tomorrow night? We got perfect weather. We don't have to freeze our hiney off. Thank you, Melissa. Let's do it tomorrow night. Let's do it up tomorrow night. Melissa, wonderful idea. Thank you, sweetie. Yes, be kind to everybody. You got it, honey. Not unblocked yet.
At Home with Melissa tipped $19.99 through Super Chat. Rosie, we're due for a cemetery chooch. Heart, heart.
We are due for that chooch because it has been over a month. We're going to go tomorrow. Maybe somebody will set something up. I don't know. I'm not putting ideas in people's heads. But yeah, let's go out there. Let's get it done. The secret is, Diane, Planters probably private labels them for Safeway. Just a local one. I'm not going to go too far during the week. But I think it's time to kick some ass and get out there and see what's going on. Now, Wendy Pack's going to have an issue with it, but that's the way it goes. But I'll make damn sure the flashlight's charged. Yeah, that pot was already harvested. We actually went over there to that one. That'd been all harvested. Oh my God, the deer's frolicking. Oh Lord. Well, Melissa, we're gonna do it up tomorrow night. We're doing it up, honey. Because one damn thing, we got good signal over there. Yeah, it would be exciting. It's been a while. And I don't think any bad stuff can come down. Right? February doesn't seem like a month that I got to worry about spooks and crazy goblins and ghosts and stuff. You never know. You never know. You never, ever know. I like planters. Love it. Time to do that. Time to do up that cemetery visits. Thinking up for a friend. We are like people. You can always express anything here. Just be kind about it. Just understand you're talking about a guy that's never missed a day of work, that's been basically upbeat with everybody and meets everybody and greets everybody in life with a smile on his face. There's not a lot of people I can say that about in the world today. Right? That's a rare person that wears their heart on their sleeve and their emotions and right. All about this. They're like $1. Yeah, you can get 2 of them for $1.09. They're nice. They're nice. They're nice. Hey, Melanie. I think that's why we get along good. I mean, being transgendered and things, I'm very acutely aware of society and tough breaks and stuff. For Big Brother, it's in LA. I don't know, Lulu. Lulu be cheering people like, vote for Rosie, right? Hey, Linda P, thank you for the thumbs up. I appreciate it. I like people with good heart and good soul. Well, we might see. I don't know if the Black Widows have been wiped out or not. So we know that one area where you'd win $500,000. I could use it. Where those that little fat one hung out in there with all the egg sack and all that. I like that. Oh boy, let me throw some of this stuff away. I've got a feeling that tonight Do do do. Mazel tov. Do 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 do. Oh. I'm going on my first blind date with a woman. Well, that would be fun. That would be fun. Black widows are glorious. They're the showboats of the spider world. That high gloss Chrysler 300 jet black high gloss finish. That beautiful red marking, that hourglass. Love them. Love them, love them, love them, love them, love them. Love them. I sprayed a black widow web and the mother spider jumped in my arm. It missed. Yeah. You got to be careful. Those little bastards can really move fast. Miss Lulu, last time I saw the outside of the Big Brother set in Studio City. I'm so excited. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Do, 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 do. Where's my princess? Where's my queen? Someday my princess will come. Someday. Her nickname's Tigger. Tigger. I had gone to get a Black Widow tattoo crawling up the side of her neck. Nah, I think that's a little too wild for me. The talk. Tattoo. I don't know, but I hope to wrap up all of the outside work this week. So next week I do have another appointment. I think it's the 8th of March or something like that. That's a month away. Good evening, Noreen. Yeah, I can't hate spiders. Now, Celebrity Big Brother is there right now. Is who going on a date? Are you asking, Karen? Let's get back to the blind date. My sister's hooking me up. That's nice. That's nice. I get a feeling that tonight. Yeah, it's kind of far. So we'll get there. We'll get across this thing. Don't worry about it, guys. We'll get a handle on this situation here. Rest easy. Spiders are fast. They get rid of all the insects we hate. Yes, they perform a very good function. Right now, we probably will not see any, Melissa, because in winter, you know, I don't know what the story is. We've had a very, you know, it's not been a cold winter here, so get a little handily. I'm so horny. Hey, McDave, how are you? At least I admit it, right? So, and I'm bi-curious, so that's cool. Have a good time. Have a good day. Get to know the person as a person. See if you have that connection, and everything else will fall into place. I think that's lovely. All right, sorry, Mew. I don't think we're chooching. I've had too busy a day. I did hours of editing, 3 videos today. And then I had the doctor today who told me that I should apply to Union Pacific for a track maintenance position. You can believe it. It's triggering the light here. Is that cat here? I don't know if he's here or not. Yeah, you gotta hold your tongue on that kind of stuff, Mew. Gonna have a toy day soon, yes. Yep, I have that. Tomorrow I'll probably have afternoon. Pump up the exercise ball if I can find the needle to pump that up, and get out there and let's do a little exercise on the exercise ball. What happened to Scottish Dave? He was such a sweet man. He'll be around. Probably his mom kicked him out of the basement over there. I don't know. Spring is in the air. Yeah, Ultra Beer, Melanie, yes. And love is everywhere. Do do. I believe it when I see it. Do 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 do. You should have told the doctor you'd rather be boxcar road. You know, Cheryl, when a doctor tells you you're cut out for track maintenance, replacing railroad ties, it's like, you know, Rosie, you'd like to swing an axe, pickaxe, shovel, and do all the sledgehammer, and yeah, why don't you do that? You'd really be happy, Rosie. Why don't you get on a chain gang or something? Hey, yeah, the doctor commented today, like, I thought we had this talk, and here you are humping bags around, whatever the hell it is. It said chips. Chips. I mean, this doctor's got hands like cream puffs. You know, this guy's never done That's the way it goes. Catherine said, it's the carbs. We grew up in the 50s and didn't eat the crap that's eaten. I never saw a child overweight. It was rare to see somebody overweight, and then the advent of junk food. Bingo. How you doing, Dana? It is the carbs. We definitely had more balanced diets. There wasn't the opportunity. Yeah, we'd grab a candy bar from the, you know, from the corner drugstore or whatever, with a pack of smokes. We'd grab that, right? You should be in the Winter Olympics. For what? Pole dancing? Thank you, Melanie. Just trying out. It's just something a little different tonight. I mean, what should I be? Pole dancing or what? Do 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 do. But the diet has definitely changed. We didn't have all that. For us, it was like we had a hamburger place called Geno's, which was founded by Gino Marchetti, the Baltimore Colts famous Hall of Fame defensive end or something like that. Gino Marchetti's Geno's. They're still up in Pennsylvania, I heard, up there. But that was like once a year. You'd get like go up there and get a milkshake, a burger, and a fry. I mean, that was a real treat. Otherwise, there weren't a lot of restaurants. Most people ate home, and if you wanted to go to a restaurant, you would go to a hotel. Some of the big fancy hotels, well, all the big fancy hotels had dining rooms, big ones, and you would go to those places for your fancy eats, but that was rare. Smaller portions, yeah. Talking about a cemetery, choose running a new trend on TikTok called Rondatica. After you've done the video, it seems so believable. Do you think you would ever try? I'm not sure what it is. Yeah, the portions are ridiculous. Look at the size of chicken breasts in the store. Look at the size of fruit. Frankenfood. It's like you're not going to get many of them to a pound, right? You're going to be paying at the wazoo. Yeah, we were very active as kids. Right, seems like a little scary adventure. Yes, it is, Sammy. We've done a lot of these choo-choos. I've had failures of flashlight batteries wearing down. I've fallen in the cemetery before, lost my glasses and sunglasses. It's, you know, I've had some mishaps. Before. Yeah, our family always went to a hotel like once a year or so. Or you'd go to Jimmy Woo's restaurant on Charles Street in Baltimore. Shit, this guy made the cover of Life magazine or whatever. I mean, it was rare, right? Had that little peppermint ice cream in a little silver dish at the end, right, with the little bits of peppermint, right? ABC menu, 3 from column A, 3 from column B. How much sugar do we think was in the big gulp? It's just salt and sugar today. A lot. Yeah, don't fall into a freshly dug hole. Well, they do put markers around them, Sammy, so slobs like me don't fall into them. I don't think I've ever watched Big Brother too much. I don't really watch a lot of TV. As you guys know, I get most of my stuff off of YouTube. The night's gonna be good. Went out to eat with 5 kids. Yeah, we had 11 people, so it ain't like we were gonna go trucking out, right? Even once a year to go to Peter Pan restaurant in Urbana, Maryland, you'd have to wait an hour and a half that they could seat a party of 11. Have you ever been stopped trying to leave and they tell you you can't leave, it's your home? No, I never had that happen. No, never had that happen. But I've had some weird stuff at the cemetery. There's always something weird. I only watch the news and football. I had brats and sauerkraut. Yeah, I might have that tonight, Monica. I got some fire. Do I need to get you a fire stick? No, Lulu. We got to get birds working over here. But we're like ships that pass in the night these days. I watched an old Jerry Springer with Tammy Faye Baker. She was the oldest of 16 children. Let's get rid of this dipshit. Yeah, I just don't know. I never really got into that too much. Never much of a TV person. I like to be doing stuff. Last season, Big Brother was pushing some race issues, and I quit watching. I did live feeds again. Well, everybody's tried to redo the TV and stuff so that it's more culturally inclusive and more racially inclusive and things like that. A Big Gulp has 32 teaspoons of sugar, and a Super Big Gulp has 40. Wow. Thank you, Winter Storm. I appreciate that. Wow. So do the math. 32 times 17. An average teaspoon of sugar has 17 calories. So do the math. Right? 32 times 17. Crazy. I mean, that's you wonder why that we have such a rampage of diabetes and things. I mean, it was pretty rare when I was growing up. Apu and the Simpsons do 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 do. Bart. Yeah, 544 calories for that Big Gulp. Yeah, right. And that is sugar that's very easy to convert to carbohydrates and fat. So, you know the feeling that tonight's the night. That's a lot of sugar. The Eyes of Tammy Faye, and it was wonderful. What was, did it just do her whole life? Amanda, or what did it do? Did it do her whole life, or what did it, I don't know. I've heard that movie's been out for a while. Right, The Eyes of Tammy Faye. From, what was the place in South Carolina? It's the PTO Club. I always said, oh, it's past the loot time. PTO, past the loot. Let's sing now. I remember I loved watching TV since I was... Yeah, I stopped watching... Yeah, Fort Mill, South Carolina. Thank you, Mouse Toes. Yeah, that was where they built the erstwhile amusement park and all the family center to the hotel condos. Yeah, pass the loot. It's the PTO Club. It did her whole life. Jessica Chastain was one that came out in September. Yeah, I think I She ended up with the guy that she ended up hanging with the guy that played Monroe Ficus on, I don't know what that what the hell that with Ted Baxter or Ted Knight was, that sitcom. He was like the gay guy that lived downstairs or something like that. Yeah, Heritage USA. That's it, Mouse Toes. Heritage USA. I got a feeling. Yeah, and they'd come on the UHF channel. PTO Club, pass the loot. Yeah, too close for comfort. Thank you, Rosemary. That's the show. Yep, Monroe Ficus. Jim J. Bullock, yeah. He was really tight with Tammy. Right. I actually think he was gay, right? Not into. Yeah, I've never been a big sweets person, Monica. You'll see the video coming up probably tomorrow afternoon. The boss had to stop on Sunday and get his sweets loaded up on his sweets. Yeah, flashlight. I think my flashlight's pretty much charged. We're gonna need that tomorrow night. Do 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 do. The night is the night, a good night, a good time. Good evening, Rupert. How are you? How are you? How's Tammy and Jim Baker's children? I have no idea. I have zero idea. I just remember Tammy used to come out crying all the time. Right, when they were selling shares in whatever the hell, Mouse Toes, Heritage USA. Good evening, Flan. It's the PTO Club. I'm good, Rupert. Thank you. The buildings they built. Actually, people have done videos, Dana, and I hope to tromp over there sometime and see some of the decaying buildings that have fallen down. Yeah, she cried a lot on Jerry Springer too, right? And she was famous. She put these little spikes on her mascara or her eyeliner. She put little weird little spikes on it. I don't know what the hell it was. I hope I don't see any wildlife, Catherine. I just don't like to see things creeping around the cemetery, okay? It's not good because I could get mauled by a mountain lion, something like that. Yeah, loved her eyelashes. She didn't care. Did you like them? I don't think it was the eye. I don't know what the hell it was. I want to get stick-on kind too. So I got a pretty good long natural. But I've never worn mascara in my life, any of that. Yeah, if you get tattoo makeup on and you get older, your eyes get droopy, it's not going to be a good look. Right? Don't tattoo your makeup. Way too many spikes were goop. Oh, Ma Teresa, I love you. That's my girl. There were about 50 wild turkeys in the street today, wouldn't move. Really? We're not chooching the cemetery tonight. I got to charge up my flashlight. We see the turkeys come here when the oak trees drop their acorns, and it was a very heavy season for acorns this year. And in September, you start to see the turkeys, and then by November, they're cleared out of here. They're gone. They're gone. Yeah, how are you afraid of one? I know I'm the cougar. I'm the wild broad, right? The timeless diva. I don't know what magnetic lashes are. I don't understand that. I mean, you put magnets behind your eyelids, positive pole and then negative pole. I don't understand that. Magnetic lashes. I mean, you'd have to have. Yeah, how do they stick on? I mean, I don't got magnets in my eyes, right? It's balmy. Mine is 12. Thank you. Now Flan puts 2. Minus 12. You mean 12 degrees Fahrenheit? Yes, Jimmy Swaggart was very nice. I asked him, brother Jimmy, could I get a picture taken with you? Come on over here, darling. Stand next to me. Put his arm around me. Yeah, I'm gonna put some brown sugar on. First, you use a magnetic liner on, not having to use. What the hell's a magnetic liner? Jump on my husband's car, Petaluma Hill. I don't see any around here now, Wine Country. They're out of here. Right, they're out of here. I got a feeling. Just messages coming in from my bookie. It's like eyeliner, but it's magnetic, and those things are going to stick on. I don't know. It seems kind of nutty to me. I don't know. I already have long eyelashes. I have tiny magnets to stick to the liner. Okay. So they really stay on, Ma Teresa? They really stay on, huh? Wow. I mean, can you get them at like Rite Aid or CVS pharmacies? Film, the music was awesome. Everything. What about that, Zoe? What a nice. Thank you, Sharon. You're gonna love. I got another video coming up tomorrow afternoon on Sunday in Sacramento, where we have the buffet breakfast, and then we're out goofing around. I did little street scenes on a Sunday morning in Sacramento. Yeah. Well, I don't know, Flan. You're a lot smarter than I am. It looks like you've never seen a trend. Just as he never looked at me like that. Never, Bird Dude, did he look at. That's a figment of your imagination. He was kind to me from the get-go. He had no indication I was trans at all. I only wear out for special occasions. Okay. He was anything but. He was all about the way I looked. He was very, I don't want to say smitten. He was very taken with me. He watched me through the service and Missy Jen. Yeah, he was cool. So you must have been watching a different video, Bird Dude. Use under your eyes for liner. I got a feeling. I think when Diane comes back up, we're supposed to have like a pro. Yeah, the hammer's all. I think we're gonna have a pro makeup job, right? This will be the first time I've ever had a professional, foundation match. I don't use foundation or anything. All I use is lipstick and eyeliner. That is it. Yeah, I saw people having sex on the live feeds. Oh my, Diane. You better confess that to your rabbi. You just walk out the door to Old Sac and to the left of the mall. Well, that's what you're going to see tomorrow, Dana. Yeah, but you're going to be disappointed in the mall. We're not femmed up, we're glammed up, honey. You should do a video when you're putting on. Yeah, but it's a short one, Flan. It takes me all of what? It's a very short video, right? A very, very short video. No, I don't think I need a lot, Ma Therese. It's just, it's fun. Oh, thank you, Flan. I got 2 more coming tomorrow. We have a field trip buying the tree, and then we have afternoon to morning in Sacramento Sunday morning. Go to Ultra in Santa Rosa. I'm not going to get involved, Karen. He knows where I am. Well, that's good to hear. The look on his face when you're perceiving something that's not there, Bird Dude. People have sex and make out on the Big Brother 24-hour live feeds. Well, wouldn't you? Wear makeup, mascaras from Eyeliner, glitter from eyes. Not wear lipstick, no lip. I've never worn lip liner. I wouldn't even know how to use it. That's why your complexion and all that on your face clogs your. Oh, once in a while is good. Okay, Miss Lulu, I got you. Hey, I'm in jail. They gave me a device to look up something and I turned on you. Why in the hell are you on jail? What are you doing, Patricia? Did you get busted at? I don't even know how to use lip liner. She cannot confess in here, yes. Messing with you in the chat. See, Patricia can get a little crazy once in a while. So that'll be fun when Diane comes up. We'll get a pro. I think we'll go down to, we'll try to find maybe Sephora or the Mac and just throw myself in the chair and tell the ladies go on at it and get some video. Right. Give it a shot. Never seen Rosie Pro made up before. Yep, happy birthday, Camo Dave. We had a moment of silence, Hobotron, earlier in the show tonight in out of respect for Camo Dave. Let's see, Ma Teresa says, I drove 45 minutes today because my great niece wanted Aunt T. Wanted Aunt T. What does that mean? Aunt T? Aunt T. Oh, what? He's so glammed up. Mac is at Macy's and so forth. We're gonna be all glammed up, yes. They'll match. They'll get me a foundation that's proper for me, which will be fun. Which will be fun because I've never had that before, so it'll be a lot of fun. Oh, she wanted Auntie Ma Teresa. Well, that's cool. I like that. Use MAC mascara. There you go. Love there. Oh, thank you, Oz Angel. Just having a little bit of fun tonight. Yeah. So I've never done that before. Now the thing is, they make their money on what they're going to sell you when you're in the chair. You need this, 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 and then they're going to get a commission off of that, right? Which is not bad. Which is fine. Oh, she was only 3. How cute. How cute. Well, I'd like to wear a foundation to see what it's to be kind of cool once in a while. My age is not going to matter, right? All right, it's all the whole package. Nice suspension. Oh, that's delicious. Tonight is the night. It's good night. Tonight's gonna be a good night. Tonight. When we get older, we need help. Well, it's fun. I think it's fun. I think transitioning and then the hormones put you through a second puberty, so your skin becomes all fresh and nice. It's kind of unbelievable what it does. I swear by Dove soap, guys. That's cool. Wood chip brand. Ferb Dude said, might I suggest wood chip brown foundation to match your lifestyle? Too funny. Good night, Quirky. That's too funny. I don't know. I'm excited to get on the road, you know, and get down to Palm Springs and soak my ass, get a lot of sun. Should be really stellar weather coming up. I think that's where Diane C wants to meet, unless she comes up here. I mean, it's very cheap flights. I love the blue sky through the blue sky, smiling at me, because all the outside work will have been finished by then. Nothing but blue skies. Doo -doo -doo. I think the cats are creeping around. things creeping around. I get a feeling. Hey, Eddie. Yeah, this would strictly be R&R. I've already done my cinematic Palm Springs. I think it's called 3 Minutes in Palm Springs or something. Just came from the Palm Desert. What's up, Joe? The hell are you doing way out west? The Living Desert Zoo in Palm Springs is fun. Yeah, if I go to Vegas, I'll be putting that on at the end of the trip. Right? But we need to get like a Airbnb. Something like that. Right. Now I want to get to one of those resorts where, you know, it's partying all night down there. Some of those places just wilding out all night. Hit the hot tub, the pools, drinking, good times. You can meet up with Rosie, make some videos. Yeah, I'm always open to meeting people. Always a good time. I'm glad to put this work behind me. It's well deserved. R&R. Was that the king of the hammers? Yeah, Joe. So what brought you out west? I never thought you'd leave like Florida down there. Do 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 do. You've got to have heart. Yeah, I'm tired of being all covered up in winter time too. I can't wait till summer. Right, spring will be fun. I can go inside hot tub now. Okay, Diane. Well, we got to get it figured out soon because I'm thinking about taking off on like Monday. Riza, yeah. Riza, remind me what was in the package. I did a package opening last week. When did you send it? Because I've not been to the P.O. box in about 10 days. It just depends, Diane, what you want to do, you know, because I would do like Monday. I don't know if I can get away Monday. I probably need to have one more week at home after the Super Bowl. And then that's a good week to go after that because March 8th I have to be here for a doctor appointment. So the best video will be when she comes to Salt Lake. So I'd love to see your birds. Yeah, leave Florida. I went to King of the Hammers January 9th. Okay, well, that's cool. It was sent twice. Nuts. Oh, Riza. Oh. My beautiful Riza. Riza, how's that work for you, honey? I've already been in it. This is what Riza sent me, this beautiful bag of like, what do we have? 52 packs of nuts. Yeah, I love you, honey. Thank you. Oh, yes. Yes, there they are. I've so enjoyed these every day. Now, I just got into these because Cindy Russo gave me some more of the honey roasted ones. This is beautiful. Yeah, I think so, Cindy. I think he's okay. This was extreme. This is typical Riza. She has been the wind beneath my wings, as so many of you have. So wonderful. I have enjoyed these, Riza. I love you, love you, love you, honey. You are so fantastic. And I think about you, and I'm so sorry the pain that you go through. Sometimes you can't even type on a keyboard. And I get that. That's a lot of nuts. What's up, Hi Watch? So thank you, my love. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. These are so good for keto. This has cashews, regular peanuts, honey roasted peanuts. I don't know if it, and did I say cashews? I don't know. Yeah, I love you, Riza. Thank you. You really are a lot of the wind beneath my wings and getting things done and being able to travel and go places and do things like that. You're wonderful. Love it. Just had a bag tonight. That's my rural. Like a young girl soon. And then my Sharon Sheridan. Is that just not the cutest little thing? I love you, Riza. I understand everything you go through every single day. How cute is that? What do you think, Cheryl? What do you think, Cindy? Yeah, isn't that adorable? I think it's full of money. Tear the guts out of this little motherfucker. Tear the guts out of this little mofo. Don't tell me there's money inside. Rip that head right off. Later, guys. Later. What are you looking at? Huh? Who dat? Who dey? Who dey? Who dey? Yeah, that raccoon is adorable. I don't know if raccoons wag their tails or not. Right? Little baby Rosie. That's it. So happy. Yes, yes. So happy together. What's up, Jerry? This is so cute. Love that. Imagine me and you. No matter what we talk about. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, so the nuts have been wonderful, Reza. What a great joy. Every day I throw a pack in my pocket, or I have them here at beer time. They drag them on the ground. Okay, what's up, Jerry K? How you doing? But good. Yeah, good night, Rosie the raccoon. That's it. What do you think, Lulu? I have a hair appointment routine colonoscopy the week of March. I'm looking to travel. Well, I'm looking at the not the week after Super Bowl, not the week after Super Bowl, but probably the following week. So I need to stay at some shitbag place at Palm Springs, and I need to go down to Slab City, and then it's on to Vegas. Imagine me and watch the raccoon whisper. Yes, I've seen that, Scott. Yeah. I hope he doesn't get his face torn off one day. Yeah, if we could get some thumbs up, guys. We're trying to close in on 200 tonight. If you've not taken time coming in to hit the thumbs up button, it is very appreciated. I hate to see a raccoon flattened on the road because they're so cute. You need to amp up the little rascal so you can sleep in. Nah, Flan, I'm past that age. Unless I have a camper van, which isn't in the cards right now, I don't have the money for a camper van. Hey, Shamay, how are you? The week after is open for me. Let me know. It's not the week after, it's the week after that week. We had a big, beautiful blue heron outside our living room window today. Did you shoot it or anything? Did you report it? Take a baseball bat or something and right? I mean, that thing could be a menace to your health, right? Whatever the hell that is. Only pictures. Oh, okay. A routine colonoscopy. What a day, right? Oh shit, too funny. Too funny. A hawk flew into my son's car grill. He freaked out, had to kill it. Oh, that's terrible, Monterey. It happens, right? No, I don't stay at BLM's, no. In the spring and summer, I'll overnight in the van. Oh, they're protected and as big as that bird you saw. They couldn't have been the bird I saw was the size of like a Cadillac Escalade or something. It was ungodly looking. The thing looked like it was just some kind of weird mutation of a bird. I don't know what it is. I don't have a perfect sense of perception of how big something is, but it was big. It was big, like it could have lifted me off. I was sad. I was talking to him, he cried, well, you know, Ma Teresa got heart. That's a good sign. You got a good son there. You know what I'm saying? It's good. The weekend I have a Zoom meeting for an hour. I can do it in a hotel room or a car, yeah. BLM is Bureau of Land Management. Where would you like to stay if you could stay anywhere? You mean like where, like in Palm Springs? I don't know. I guess right now, if I could be anywhere, I'd be on like a nice big ass beach down in I don't know. I don't know right now. The weather's so good out here. This place is gonna be glorious. I'm gonna probably get some sun tomorrow. Imagine me and you. I think I would stay, I don't know, I guess I would be down in Miami or down in Key West, something like that. On a winter morning, a pheasant flew out of the grass and hit and broke the headlight. Wow. Wow. Do you still want to go to a clothing? Yes, I'd like to go to a clothing optional place. You line your eyes with a liquid liner with magnetic stuff. And that's interesting, Catherine. That's interesting. I want to go to the Florida Keys. That way I could really cut loose. I'd like to go there for Fantasy Fest in October, but it's too expensive. Right? It's just too expensive. Imagine it. Oh, in Palm Springs, what hotel? They have the Delos Hotel there, or one of them. I don't know what it's like a pretty wild place. It's pretty cheap, but the people are always bitching because it's like a party scene and, you know, the hot tub and stuff like that. Yeah, but the Hotel Del Coronado is hella expensive, Tony T. Man, I couldn't even afford to park my van there. All right. Let's be real. You're talking about $300-400 a night. I know, McDave, Key West, I know. I'm jealous you went down there. I want to strut myself down in Key West. Over 900,000 deaths. What, COVID? Yeah. Shorts and headbands and fancy drinks. Yes. Have you traveled through Florida? Yes, I have. Yep. Yep, I pretty much traveled all over Florida. Desert hit Springs years ago. Okay. I got a feeling. Desert Hot Springs. Had the Batista trunk around to scare me death with her eyelashes. She had an animal stuck to her eye. Some of these Mexican girls in the neighborhood, they got really, really long This crazy big eyelashes. Watching on you from another YouTube again. Okay, thank you, Glenn. Thank you, Comfort Inn in Palm Springs. I'm not going to stay at a Comfort Inn. I'm going to go where they have a good pool and hot tub scene and all that. Your dreams to retire in Colorado. Right. I got a feeling. Great to see you, Ms. Lulu. Blackbird stirring. He's on the phone with somebody. Yeah, I don't really have a dream to get a place in Florida, but I think it would be nice in wintertime to have one of those park models like Drury has down there, and to be able, it's close enough to Clearwater and all that. Dig the sweet treat. Yeah, this came from Teresa. Love Spins. I haven't seen her in a while. I hope she's doing okay. Yeah, he's stirring in there. So I think he has a phone call. I think he's getting his jacket on, getting ready. I just don't want to just, you know. What's up? You doing okay? Somebody said your PayPal got ripped off or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can I help you recover that? I mean, what?
I already told them what happened. And they said, oh, it's normal activity. The thing, they said the money wouldn't deliver till Monday. And then so filed a police report yesterday. Now all of a sudden they're getting to, oh, you did the right thing and this and that. And like, at first they didn't give a fuck. They put my money on hold. I got a $100 donation on the 3rd. So on the 4th, I went on the internet. I went to a fake PayPal.
Oh, wow.
When you go to my history, it says PayPal, but the website's not there anymore.
Wow.
So I thought it was PayPal, and I didn't know. And they said, "Oh, download this software."
Oh shit.
All of this, and they got my phone.
Yeah.
I gave them permission to. They went through my Samsung security. That popped up. Do you accept? Oh yeah, accept.
Oh wow. Hmm.
And so, as soon as I did that, it fucking disappeared. My $100 got on there.
So.
And they took it.
You filed a report. Did you talk to the real PayPal, and has the money been removed?
Oh, you can't talk to them. You have to go through them by text.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But did they say the money's irretrievable? You can't get it back now, or? I got to work with you. We got to get some stuff.
I'm pretty
straight.
sure they said that I'm unlimited now. I can't get my money. I don't know.
Yeah, I need to actually install the PayPal app on your phone so that you're dealing with the real PayPal and not some scam third-party Czechoslovakian company that's
They were those Indian guys.
yeah.
I thought those people were people honest. It
Oh,
doesn't
fuck
matter
no.
who it is.
Fuck no, they got boiler room operations over there running shit. You know?
What is that?
It means 50, 60, 100 guys and girls sitting around desks just scamming all day on phones.
Oh yeah, because they're
and-
smart like that.
Yeah,
Computer.
they got call centers that they just use as boiler rooms to, you know, they tell you your phone's infected, immediately call this number. When they get on the phone, they want to sell you a whole, they take over your computer.
Yeah.
He can recover that because it's fraud. He can get it back. It's not clear to me that it's actually been removed from the real YouTube yet. So, I mean, the real PayPal yet. So, what I need to do is install the app on this phone and then go through that and see what it actually shows. But I need Blackbird to make time to sit
These
down with
fuckers
me.
on PayPal said case closed like 2 hours later. Oh, sorry. It seems like normal activity. Yeah.
I don't know. We gotta put the I gotta
After
put
I sent in the police report, then they go, oh,
Yeah.
well, obviously, yeah.
Yeah.
You think they made me feel bad today because I felt like they're calling me a liar or I'm full of shit. Then once they got the police report, oh, now they believe me.
Well, I think that your money is still there, and I think that they have to replace it, right? So we'll see. I need you time to sit down with you and get some stuff set up on your phone to protect you from that crap,
Well, okay.
you know?
My
Yeah.
friend, he sounds bad. He sounds like he's dying.
I'm getting alerts. I'm getting ready to put my bets down for Sunday. So a lot of my bookies are coming through with just putting lines through on me. What do I want to bet? We can get that straightened out, Bert, so you'll never deal with a fake ass PayPal again. So.
I probably want to bet $20 because I don't have $100 to bet now.
It does sound fishy, Lulu. We're going to get to the bottom of it, and I'm going to figure it out for Bird, because I'll be a son of a bitch if somebody's going to take advantage of him when I'm around. That ain't going to happen. Well, Charla, I can't do it right now because I'm streaming live. So, I mean, what's up, Jen? How you doing, girl? I'll get it straightened. The Bird knows if I say I'm going to do something, I do it. I got him set up on the Alexa and all that stuff. So let me have your phone. You're not live streaming, so let me have your phone for a minute.
Well, I'm going to live stream.
Okay, well, go live stream today then and enjoy yourself.
I
So
haven't live streamed it.
yeah, they told me they're asking about you. So
Oh, yeah. I'll
Yeah.
probably go live a little bit.
yeah, you'll get live. So I'll get it worked out, Charlotte. We'll get to the bottom of it. Yeah, Mary, they have the ability, and if it's a known company in India, there's no way they're transferring that money. No. International transfers, we're talking about days. You think if I transfer money from a from a real PayPal to a fake one, that money's going to immediately come through? Oh, hell no. What is that, like a 10-day hold? A bunch of bullshit. Alright, so he won't let us put up his dono link. Yeah, I don't. Can they put up your dono link? Because it's not being taken. Oh, okay. Well, wait a minute. We got to make sure it's connected to the real.
Yeah, but now they put a limited thing on my thing, and I have to reset all this stuff.
Okay,
And then they
well.
said that all my donations are on hold. But I only got $15 left.
You mean 15 in donations there?
They held 3 donations when I called these guys. I don't know if they got them back on, but as soon as the $100 one popped up, it disappeared, and then the other 2 came up, and they were already gone.
Fuck. God damn, I mean, the fraud levels are just off the hook. I get so many people, would you represent this or that? They're all from Czechoslovakia. All these email addresses. Like, dude, I'm not promoting your bullshit, your scams.
I know it's my money, but it's not my money. It's the people who gave it to me.
Yeah, but they wanted you to have that money, Blackbird.
I
They didn't
know.
want some Indian call center boiler room in Mumbai, in India,
So
to
I feel
have
like
that.
they ripped them off too.
Shit. Damn. We'll get that shit straightened out. You might as well appoint me manager of your stuff there to get shit properly squared away. You need somebody you can trust that's computer and internet savvy and all that has your best interest at heart. Yeah, we'll figure it out. He's just got to make time to sit down with me and do it up. So, I had a bank customer lose $9,000 to a fake caller to repair a computer. $9,000. You think where that money went, that the bank on that side would not be able to settle that funds, right? Like a bank to bank. That bank that would be on the receiving end of that fake $9,000, they would have to puke that back up again if they wanted to participate in international monetary transactions through the SWIFT system.
I think I have a cold.
Yeah. Extra sleep is good. I know you slept last night, so the extra sleep won't hurt you, Blackbird. Do 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 do.
The guy I work with, he sounds like he's dying. He sounds like he got COVID.
Well, we're at the tail end of this Omicron variant here, so you should probably get some extra sleep if you can. Oh, green door day after Vegas, very recommended. You mean my green door day after? Oh, you mean when I went to the Green Door Adult Club in Las Vegas? I'll never forget, Ed, walking down that hall, and that older black gentleman came up the hall. He's like, God damn. He saw my tits hanging out. Is that the one you're talking about? I don't know. Yeah, thank you, Ed. I went to a conference in Santa Rosa years ago. Okay. I have no idea, Ms. Lulu, so just don't know when they're getting. Well, they get more. Remember, Tony, it's spy versus spy, right? I mean, they're always up in the ante. The bank I had account with there was 4 employees taking money out of Kroger employees' account, mine included. They deleted transfers, so no one's seen it. Woke up and I was $749.23 into the hole. I don't know how they operate to customer service. I mean, absolutely, positively. If you're doing a PayPal and you're doing an illegal transfer to some shithole bank in Mumbai or somewhere over there in India, there's no way that money can't not be clawed back. We figured out there was more than just me, and cops took 8 weeks, but they got caught. Yeah. I hear you loud and clear, Jen. And you're a pretty smart person. What's up, Ninth Element? How you doing? You're pretty damn smart. Right? I mean, that's the way I see stuff. You're pretty darn smart. I got a feeling. Ooh, 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 ooh. That's funny. I got my 4 free COVID tests yesterday in the mail. Place my credit card. Do you want to get tested for COVID, Blackbird? Place my credit card with card readers and my debit. Wow, someone put a card reader on our bank ATM. Wow, Charlotte. Wow. Hey, Health, how are you? Man, that sucks. Should I test Blackbird for COVID? The 15-minute rapid test. The Rancho. I don't know about that, Ninth Element. I don't know if it's on point or not, honey. You're on point. I'm not on point. I don't get ripped off on eBay because PayPal won't do crap to help you get your money back. Yes. Bank notified all customers. Yeah. McDave, that tree is a wonder tree. There's not a tree in the history of the world that was cut down for Christmas. This baby was cut down in mid-October. And look at that mofo. It's almost mid-February. November, December, almost 4 months. You're so nice to Blackbird. Well, why wouldn't I be? He's always been very nice to me. They had millions stolen from a group of Russians after that day and installed a program to chase everything. Still part of the community. That's right, Ninth Element. Well, they give me a chance to use one of my tests up to test the bird. Blackbird, you want me to test you for COVID? I got the test kits came. Like, hell no. Sticking that thing up me. Sorry. Do you want me to test you for COVID? My test kits came in yesterday from the government. I got 4 of them. Oh, yeah. I have to stick that up your nose. You'll probably slug me. I'm doing good, Kyle. Hipster heaven. How you doing, beautiful? All adults should go to general checkups, but some may not be able to. Yes, they're from China. They're made in China, yes. They're made in China. Of course, they're made in China. Yes. how many bags I did. Well, I didn't know Ninth Element how many bags I would have delivered here. I don't know. Bird wants me to swab his nose and do a COVID check, but I don't think it's going to make a difference anyway. Yeah, I got my COVID test, hipster. Pretty cool, huh? Got COVID recently. Yeah, everybody got, so many people got the mild stuff. What's up, Jay? I don't even know, guys. Right. Yeah, tell it's not a anal swab. Bird, you're gonna have to bend over while I do this. You're like, oh hell no, Rosie, I'm not turning my ass to you. He couldn't get his card back, and then there was a 50-year-old lieutenant actually. Do you remember when I went to Vegas last year and I won that $2,000 payoff? I hit the royal flush on a 50-cent machine, and it was a $2,000 jackpot. And I took that $2,000 and I went over to Bank of America and I deposited it. And in the middle of the deposit, the machine shut down, closed up. You know, please use another machine. I was like, what the fuck? Where's my money?
Did it take your money?
Yeah, it took my money and ate it, $2,000. Man, I bet.
The bank didn't reimburse you?
Yeah, they did, but it was a long process. I about crapped myself. You can imagine in the middle of depositing, and all of a sudden the window shuts down, like the ATM. Sorry, we're closing down now. Remember that, Charla? Wow, couldn't believe it. Do you want me to test you? I got the test kits. Remember that, Rupert? Was that crazy? Anal probe or nasal probe. It depends on who you ask, Ninth Element. Nobody's sticking anything up me. They never have. They're never going to. Sorry. I always put cash into an ATM, Mr. Bill. I can't even find a branch that's even open anymore. The money for scan until and get fucked. I never bought anything through UPS. Okay. Yeah, I get right. I don't know. I remember that they were so tired, but I'm glad they figured it out. I'm like, geez, I finally won something big, and now that's gone. Right? Bank teller is newer, still working as administrator. Yeah, most things involving banking, you can get that straightened out. There is a trail. There are digits that were pushed on a computer. There is something that can link you to that. So that's the difference. You're just not going to get like, oh, sorry about that, right? That's the way it goes. It ain't going to happen because they have to answer to the comptroller of the currency, and they don't like it when people, yeah, sometimes a swift kick. This thing just shut down. This thing shut down, right? It's just like, please use the other machine. I'm like, what the fuck? I wrote down that 800 number and called them. Yeah, they got cameras. They knew the money was there. Right? But they made me wait a while to get it. Stick up the chute. At least it ain't going to go up my chute. I'll tell you that, Jen. I got a feeling I'm no pincushion. Rosie strictly a top. Let's see. Hey, good to see you, Mr. Bill. They put card readers. I always go inside. It's the anal probe. Yes, Bird Dude, yes. Yeah, I guess I've been pretty lucky, Charlie, because I use my card. I don't have to swipe it through something, and this might be something that you want to get. Okay. Right. All right. See that? Okay, now all I have to do is hold that on to where they got the little symbol for like a little Wi-Fi, and I don't have to swipe it, and nobody can steal that at all off of there. Ain't nobody. I'm not swiping it through any machine. I'm just holding it against it because of the chip technology, and it works beautiful. Probed. You like that, huh? Ninth Element. You got Ninth Element all excited there. I love Ninth Element. You got her all excited over there. Slip sliding away.
Who got excited?
Yeah, I got all these test kits from COVID. You want me to test you for COVID?
No, because if I have it, then I gotta get laid off for 2 weeks.
No, but yeah, okay.
'Cause I
Right.
can't afford to be laid off for 2 weeks.
No, that's my stage name, Karen. If your company accidentally mixed up you're with someone else and calls you to 05, no, you would not be responsible for that, Lulu. Nope. It would be responsible the person that did the error, and you would certainly not be anything. You'd not be irresponsible. Sweet Jesse, Big Daddy Scott, good God, look who's in the chat. It is a stage name. Yeah, my God, it's a chip rose. My IP used Apple Pay, not the. I use Samsung Pay, and it's flawless. Flawless. I got my kits, and they work good. I got one bank that also PayPal card. I'm online. Anything goes down, dirty, I'm on. That's it, Cadena. That's it. I've honestly started dreaming, listening to chat. All the leaves are brown, the leaves that do. So I always use put the card against the reader, and you'll hear beep beep processing. Now, nobody can get me on a card reader. Okay? That's a Google Pay, right? Connects to my chip, it reads that, and that's it. What's Donnie? Keep money under your mattress. Went to my bank machine to get 20 when the bank was open. There was someone's bank card and 5. Wow. Scared me giving it to the teller. What if they thought I took somebody's? Yeah, I hear you. You couldn't dare walk away, Judy, with that. No music tonight, Ninth Element. We got a music-free zone. We try to do that like on Thursday and Sunday are our music nights. I use Google Pay, Amazon Pay, and sometimes PayPal. I like PayPal for convenience. I use it on Amazon and stuff like that. I use it on B&H Photo, a lot of different places. They can, if you lose the card, no PIN required. Well, don't lose the card, right? Don't lose the damn card. A lot of cards you can use in machines and you don't have to put anything, credit cards anyway. If you lose the card, you're screwed anyway, but you're not going to be responsible for the charges. Yeah, I've never used Venmo. I was just curious, Bert, if these tests even work properly, that's all,
Oh, yeah. I'll tell you a funny story, right? Went to Vegas, went to Thomas and Mack Center to get tested, right? The girl before me, she in college, she go to the college, right? She put the Q-tip in backward. It not even got the Q-tip. She put the other side in her nose. And the lady's all, nope, you have to be the other way.
That had to be painful as fuck, man. When she put the working at the non-business end in there, oh.
Yes. But
God.
What a cute, ditzy girl.
Oh, my good.
Cute. I'd be like,
Good.
oh, I like that dumb girl.
Ah, what a joke. Oh, my goodness. That's funny. I'll be back, guys. Got to use the head for a minute. I got a feeling. Tecate Alta is not bad. Not bad. Strictly cash. Dwayne doesn't own any cards. He's strictly cash. I like to use a credit card because I can get cash back and I don't have to carry a lot of cash around. And if something happens to the card, guess what? It's the bank's responsibility. I hear voices, they say go to school. Well, energy, we opine, that's the way it should be. There's two different accounts. My main is the other one was charging. I went to the pharmacy yesterday. It was full of people, and it was a 30. I just left. Moo Swan said hi, Bert.
Oh, tell Moo Swan I said hi.
There you go.
Charlotte.
There we go. Yes. Thumbs up or appreciate it, guys. We're closing in on 200 here, which would be great. Now, I went to the pharmacy today to pick up my hormone patches, and I guess I hit the right time because the first time I went in, like it was like a month ago, and there was like 100 slobbering sick people in the pharmacy. It was unbelievable, unreal. It looked like a scene out of the end of the world, right? And people wiping snot on theirs. And I'm just like, God, I'm not going to survive this pandemic, right?
Like me?
You know, I don't know if like that, but it was crazy. I escaped out of there with my life. I went in today. It was okay. Went in today.
You gotta get the immune system if the 100
Yeah, I'm not going to tell hi to
die.
Bird for everybody, okay? Good accommodations, great location. Rosie did an outstanding job on this. Well, thank you, boss. I appreciate that. I wanted to show you that I could get something organized and do it and be proactive and set something up. So I'm glad. We had a great time. We had a great time. Because I'm not a messenger service here. That's why. End up everybody saying hi. He'll be live soon enough. You can say hi to him. The waiting room is full of sick, coughing people. I've got a chat stream to run here. Yeah. I've got a feeling. All right. Thank you, Patricia. You're going to enjoy it. One time I deposited $70 and again I left, got home, checked for $7,000. We back to the bank and fixed it. Then let them say hi on the chat view. I'm not here to be a messenger service. Never trust any trees you have in your yard. They all seem a little shady. Yeah, I get that. I get that. Yeah, that's an imposter in there. Get rid of that one. Get rid of that. I'm gonna get rid of this fake one. Here we go. Alright, get rid of that one. There we go. Night is a good night, 'cause tonight's gonna be a good night tonight. The muzzle tov. So, do. We deposit and go where you just take. That's all we do. I've been doing that. I haven't deposited a check in a bank in years. I got you the correct Mew. I got the right one. I bounced out the fakey because I got your secret word to me, so that was cool. Yeah, the tree's holding up beautifully. Yes. Yeah, I was busting it out because Mew gave me the secret word. And that was it. Everybody here has a secret word. That was his other phone. Well, I don't know what the hell it was, but that one's bounced out. So, right. That one is bounced out. History. L'chaim. I think I'm going to have I think I'm just going to have some salad tonight. I got a feeling that tonight is... We'll get you back, Mew. If you don't worry about it. Just only be on a one phone. Don't be on here in multiple. Yeah, it's your secret. What's your secret word? Bird do. D-O-O. Take care, Kenneth. Got traffic court in the morning. Oh my. Oh my. You're unhidden on your other account there. I got a feeling. That's all right. We got it squared away. Don't confuse the chat here. We got it all fixed up. If you consume a lot of alcohol, your chance of getting COVID is 10 to 17%. Is that good or bad, Cadania? Is that good or bad? Enlighten me, my friend. Talk to me like I'm a 5th grader here. I got a feeling that tonight is gonna be a good night. I don't know nothing about no black-eyed peas. I don't know nothing about birthing no babies. I don't know nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Yeah, don't confuse us here, Mew. I got a feeling tonight is the night, a good night. Mazel tov. Unlocking the tone and trying to figure out this orange guitar amplifier. I think I found a magic one. No, it's good. A night is a night, a good time, a night. I don't know, we still got this 50-50 spinach. Sell by January 14th. That's close enough. Salad never goes bad, does it? Whoa! That's got a little bit of wang to it. The deeper you dig in that, that's got a little bit of a wang to it. Little bit of a wang factor. It's got a little bit of wang to it. We got roped into baking pizza on Super Bowl. Well, that's a good treat. That's a really good treat. Right? Nothing wrong with that, boss. You guys be kicking out some righteous future there. Almost rivals what I produce out of my oven with my baking stone. Pretty darn good. Pretty darn good. Let's see. What do I like to use? What do I always like to use? I like to use my big serrated bread knife. That's what I like to use. Love that. I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a good night. Tonight's gonna be a good night with Mazel Tov. Do 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 do. Bite my wiener. Do schnitzel do. And do it up. They had a big recall on pre-cut salad with listeria. I'm pretty much impervious to that shit, Lulu. I'm just telling you. Rosie is built like a war tank, okay? Always forward. Alright. My doctor today is like, Jesus, do you ever get sick? No. I do get drunk once in a while. You really got to cut that down, Rosie, to less than 20 beers a week. Really? I got a feeling at my age, like Rosie, you could live to 100. Yeah, I reckon I could. With my luck, Choo-Choo, I'll be slammed down by some train or car somewhere out there. You know, I want to see if anyone would notice different. You all did. Yeah, we're all awesome. You, my moderators, do it up, brother. They've seen it all. I got a feeling that tonight is gonna be a good night with Mazel Tov. and everything else under the sun. Let's do the carrot shuffle. Right. I got a feeling they're doing the carrot shuffle, Mew. Mew Mew Swan. Ooh. La da da do. La da da do do. It's nice to have good teeth. Play them drums. Flan, your neighbors will love you when you start playing drums. I got a feeling, that tonight's gonna be a good night. Muzzle tov. Do 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 do. La da da do. Do 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 do. You will test positive for HIV 3 hours after vaccine for 24 hours. Well, I've never been tested for HIV. So I'm reckoning that doesn't really pertain to me. Next thing I need is my second shingles shot. That's what I really need. That's what I really need. Right. Just expensive. Learn drum. No, you gotta have a good sense of rhythm and timing. You know, playing drums is not as easy as people think it is. It's very easy for drums to overkill the whole rest of the band and stuff. What the hell happened here? Let's get some more peppa. Where's the peppa? Hold on. Get this peppa. Where's the peppa? There's the peppa. 4 times more than our 1.5 ounce size. Well, duh, it's a 6 ounce. This is stupid. Fucking McCormick. Do 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 do. Gee, 4 times more than our 1.5 ounce size. Yeah, big deal. It's a 6 ounce. God, it's just like people are so dumbed down now. Believe it? Right. 4 times more than our 1.5 ounce size. Really? Really? It's like, wow. Unreal. Ooh, 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 ooh. I have never washed my salt and pepper shakers in almost 11 years on the rancho. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Boss says, only give me a fully loaded salad. Really? Get hopping, Janet. Get that salad made. Do 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 do. That's a pretty righteous looking salad tonight. I got a feeling tonight's gonna be a good night. Tonight's gonna be a good night. Mazel tov. Oy vey. La da da do. This knife is here. This knife is gone. This thing's got some kind of weird little. See that thing on the top? What the fuck is that thing? Like bent up. Is that weird? Ooh, I got a feeling that I'm muzzle tough. Do 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 night. Tonight, here's to good friends. Tonight is kinda special. The beer we'll pour will ask for more. Tonight, let it be Lowenbrow. Yeah, baby. Lowenbrow. Orgasm every time she sneezed out she was treating her symptoms. She applied I snort black pepper. Ooh.
Say snort black pepper?
Yeah.
What is that?
Nothing. Like somebody was telling a joke on one. Probably make you sick as a dog. make you sneeze like crazy.
We just rode a line of seesaw.
I don't know. A line of seesaw. Oh my God. Oh. Oh, tomorrow's trash day. You got trash for anything to go out?
Yeah, I saw it out there. I put it out there.
Okay, good.
I have like a small bag.
All right.
Whatever
Why do you say that, Flan? Sure you're not part Jewish because of my oy veying and everything? What's up, Victoria? Just salad, some onion, and some carrot. That's it. We're going low calorie. Energy weapon. It wouldn't be the first time. Thank you, Victoria. Wouldn't be the first time I've had people in the front yard. I got a feeling. No protein tonight. Complete electric guitar set up with amp to a very different set of equipment is there in case one of them would like to pick. Oh, that's very nice of you, Frank. What's up, Chef? We got to have our greens. Just hold the COVID test up in the air. Yeah, I want to start studying Yiddish. Nice tonight. Well, I'm hoping Bird's going to get a good sleep tonight. Bird, you picked up a church candle, huh? At Lola's?
Yeah.
Nice.
I used to mosaic those with stained glass.
Yeah, they're nice. They'll last about a week or so. Those and continuously lit. They don't charge too much for them either. It's nice. I'm pumping gas at the world's slowest gas pump. Be careful of that gas end, Chef. That means you're at the bottom of the... Be careful, brother. I'm pumping gas at the world's slowest gas pump in some no-stop light town in Oklahoma. I always worry when the gas comes real slow, you're at the bottom of the sludge.
Oh, really? I was thinking you get more gasoline.
No, you start to pick up the particles at the bottom of the big tank.
Yeah.
They're all sucked up in there. They
When
block.
when it goes slow, I think I always get more gasoline. Well, that's what I want. I want it to bump slower. Because if it bumps too fast, then how much gas you get?
Bird only burns the candle outside. He doesn't burn it in the shine shack. Oh, Mama Cat. Oh, we got that Louie?
No, it's Mama Kitty, Tiger, and a
Tiger. Uh-oh. These two are always going at it, man. That big Siamese was here last night on the deck.
He was here. He just came and he left.
Yeah.
He was the first one here, but he don't eat.
That's my dinner tonight.
He has never stopped and ate. He'll come almost up to you, but he won't let you pet him or let you pet him.
Only Tiger doesn't give a damn about anything.
And I was gonna chase him, but when he beat Spot up, but I didn't. So I kind of made him leave with my bike, but not like I chased him.
Yeah, I've been pumping for 20 minutes. Right. I'd worry about that gas pump. Your guys' support is always appreciated on the channel as I build up my travel fund. I get like 1 cent worth every 5 seconds. There's something wrong then, Chef. Hey, let it go. And I have the hair on the bow I had broken. I don't know what that means. It's nice to see Let It Go. I love Let It Go. My girl. Let it go. Let it go. Salad, onion, and carrots. Thank you, Frank. We do have a nice crew. $20 should get me to a real town. Something wrong with that pump. And another thing, the marshal always check on the smoke to installed and operated properly. Yes. Well, I've got to wait till Bird's here so I can go in and install this CO2 smoke detector in there. Well, I like to get your permission. I don't just get into a place and go in.
I want to see how you do it. All you do is screw it in, right?
That's it. 2 drywall screws in the ceiling. That's it.
That's it. See, I can do it. You don't have to hook anything up. Let's hook some carbon.
It's a 10-year. It's a 10-year one. You don't even have to replace the battery for 10 years.
So, where I work, we have them installed in the houses.
Hardwired?
No. The inspector comes. You hit the one from the top building or the top floor or something. It's supposed to communicate to the one on the bottom. And it got the same thing as smoke and carbon. Yeah. But if one doesn't talk to the other, then something's wrong. And I don't even know exactly how it works.
Well, I feel better if you have a detector in there, you know?
Yeah. And they are loud.
Shed for a post office.
Look, I'm gonna keep smoking.
I get a feeling. I'll hook it up in there tomorrow.
All right. A little messy in there.
I just pretty much mind my own business, you know, and it always looks like you clean once in a while, so that's cool.
Yeah. It's supposed to be clean every Sunday.
Sunday's cleaning day.
But not so much. No, it's supposed to be clean by Sunday. Saturday. We always get it done on Sunday. Last time it was Monday. Yeah, we didn't get to do it on Monday.
Okay, Chef, thanks for coming in.
Oh, Spot. Everybody ate your food already. It's okay, fucker. We'll give you some more food. Hold on. Hold on, plastic. Okay.
I got this one for the Shine Shack. This is pretty much state of the art. This is from First Alert. This is pretty much the state of the art one. Smoke and carbon monoxide alarm. That's it. So I'm gonna hook this up tomorrow. Get that all installed.
Alright, Spot, we got some food. So Louis here now. Right. Mom Kitty love it. Mom Kitty love it.
Sorry, Grill B, you can't post that on here. Yeah, but I like the ones that are battery. First Alert. I got a feeling. Mew Mew, I have a little bit of Thousand Island dressing on here. Have a great night, Victoria. Thank you for coming in. I think Bird has a cold because COVID, you don't sneeze, you cough. So,
Oh, no?
I think you got a cold, that's all.
Yeah, I think so too.
You got to dress warmer when you're going pedaling in the morning, going to work and shit, you know.
COVID, you don't have a cough and a...
Sneeze, you don't, I don't think sneeze is associated with that.
Oh, wow.
Is that Mama or Tiger?
That's Louis.
Louis! Wow, Louis just never broke.
They're all kind of skittish except for Tiger and the Siamese cat.
Yeah, that big Siamese is fat as can be.
And I have not seen
Oh.
Ronaldo and oh, I did see him the other day. He's not around here. And then there's this other cat, Socks. He got Socks, right? That's Mama Kitty's boyfriend. Or one of them.
So Mama Kitty has a boyfriend now. Right?
Yeah, pissing me off. Doing the wild thing right in front of me. Like, get a groove. What are you doing?
Oh God, I don't want babies around here. Shit. Mm. Mm. The cats were doing the wild thing. Mm. That Siamese is more than pregnant. That Siamese is carrying 10 kittens, man. That thing's huge.
I'm pretty sure that's a boy cat.
Mm.
I think Leonardo's a boy cat. Tiger's a girl. I think Tiger's fixed because it's James' cat. Mom Kitty. I think this is Mom Kitty's baby. Louie, Spot. I don't know if they're inbred. Can the kids have sex with the cat?
All those damn things are inbred.
Inbred. Don't do that. That's what the lady at the fish store said. I said, no, I don't want no inbred fish. I want new fish. She said, oh, it's okay. They can do that.
What's that? You don't want the inbred ones. Oh. Hmm. Interesting energy weapon. Cat litters can have multiple family fathers. That's why the kittens have different colors. I thought it was genetic variation.
I could have got a doggy today, right? Beautiful, beautiful husky. Then I can't take her on a doggy. Louie! Yeah, he's a good looking cat.
Yeah, he just doesn't, he never warms up to us.
His fur is looking really good and shiny.
Yeah, you can't even get near him now, you know?
Yeah,
It's crazy.
I'm lucky he came to eat from over there to over here. I'm trying to get him closer.
Yeah, but what are we going to do if it's positive, Patricia?
What, if I'm positive?
Yeah.
You just take me out back and shoot me, that's all.
They want me to test you because I have the COVID test kits came yesterday.
I'll just stick the thing in backwards, that's all. Right? Maybe she was smarter than the rest and go, right?
She won't.
And then she's all busted. Oh, darn it.
But she won't get tested. She won't get positive for COVID. It's putting the wrong end into the damn thing.
That's right. She was thinking ahead, maybe. Maybe she was smart and not that dumb. She's all, look, I'll fool you guys. I'll stick it backwards, then voila.
Oh, Lord. Mm.
Right?
Mm. That's funny. Yeah, Louie is like, can't even get near Louie. Tiger's all cool. The big Siamese cat doesn't mind. It walks all around the patio, but it doesn't pay any attention. You know, it just. Yeah, they have a lot of chickens running around there too. Mm.
That's some good stuff, huh? I feed my dogs pedigree. Pedigree is so good because their coat will shine. Their coat will look so beautiful. And this cat food, it must be pretty good, or he just a pretty cat food.
Yeah, but Louis never gets any bigger. He's always tiny, you know.
I think he's slowly gaining weight. He's getting more bigger. And your coat is so beautiful. That's some good cat food, huh? Whatever it is. Mama came with a scrub. She don't need a bath. She need a bath. It's a fucking nose. Oh, that's a dog. There's a doggy. This dog is so much time. The doggy that's pretty much takes over the dog. Can't ride no bike with no job.
That Louis is gonna be the best fed cat in town. Louis, what are you doing? He goes the other way, running into the shadow. Why you do that, Rose? Calling Louis, 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 Louis.
I call him Spot. That's my dog Spot.
Yeah, I haven't seen Leonardo in days.
Oh my God, for 2 days. Right here, right here.
Yeah, I heard him fighting.
Oh. Tell Mama Cat, don't do that, Mama Cat. Don't listen.
We don't really need a CO. We don't really need a carbon monoxide. You don't have any gaseous things. That's an electric heater in there, so you don't have anything in there that's gas. You don't need a. You don't need a. That one.
Only if I hook your exhaust pipe to the through the window.
I'm not gonna put my exhaust pipe through the window. Oh. Mm. I got a feeling, ooh, that tonight's gonna be. I like that candle, Bird. It's nice.
Yeah, I got it because I was kind of bummed and kind of depressed, and that, you know. So it's all like.
That's nice. It's nice to remind you of greater things in the universe than us, you know? It's good.
Kind of, I don't pray too much. It's not really prayer, but kind of like a prayer, just for...
It doesn't hurt to pray once in a while, Blackbird, you know? I pray a lot.
I really love candles, believe it or not. I dated this one girl, we had a collection. We didn't light them, we only lit certain ones, you know? We made sure we put them out. But yeah, I had candles all over, candle holders.
Yeah, I miss going to the boss.
It's kind of gothic.
I miss in the old years ago. Janet used to light candles they'd be burning all the time, and the vanilla you'd smell that. I don't know why she doesn't do that anymore. She hasn't done that.
One church in Hollywood, and it has a candle burning 24/7.
One candle, or
just one?
Because Catholic churches will burn their.
It's not Catholic. Catholics have a lot of them.
Yeah, they'll have
this
one that's
one, it's on Gardner and Franklin, it is a different. I don't know if it's Lutheran. It's a different kind of church.
Yeah, they don't usually burn candles. and
Yeah,
stuff,
I don't know
so.
what kind it is. I forget. It could be Episcopal. I don't remember. It's a different kind. It's not Catholic or Christian. And they have a candle burning in there 24/7, and it's been like that since I can remember.
Interesting.
And it's on the mantle. I've never seen other churches
Huh.
do that. Yeah, only that one. You Christ, what just happened? It's a different kind of church, but you'll know the name if I say it, because it's one of the churches. I just can't remember. Here, I'll Google it.
Okay, yeah, Google that. Google it on up. Oh, it took Zoe. Literally, it took Zoe about a year to warm up to me. Right? Now Zoe recognizes me as family, so it's really cool. So we get on really good now.
On Gardner Avenue, Franklin, Hillsborough.
Yeah, thank you guys. We're almost to 200 subs tonight. If you're just coming in and you've not hit the thumbs up button, please do so. It is very appreciated here. Tomorrow we have the field trip to buy the tree, and then in the afternoon we have Sunday in Sacramento, which is good because it's a breakfast buffet. It's the boss has got to get his chocolate treats at the store, and we have a good time there. Looking around the Golden One Center where the Sacramento Kings play, and getting a little bit of video from Sunday morning on the streets of Sacramento. I feel for him, I feel better. Yeah, Bird Dude hopes you feel better, Bird. I gotta feel it. So imagine my doctor today telling me, you should apply, I go in there, he's like, I've been watching the YouTube, Rosie, you're doing the same shit. Stuff. Hauling bags of stuff, 2 trips, 20 bags of chips and stuff like that. It's like, I give up. But you do know, Rosie, that they're hiring at the Union Pacific Railroad. They're looking for track maintenance people, and you swing a pick, you swing a sledgehammer, it's perfect work for you. Replacing bad railroad ties and the job. My shirt says Nashville. Nashville. Vicky, it says have sex with me tonight. How about that? I got a feeling. Ooh. It says let's have sex tonight. How about that, Vicky? Yeah, woohoo. Vicky V, like, go ahead, make my day. Alright, well that was it. Louie's done for the night. Louie headed out the other gate, which means he's done for the night. Louie is done. Louie is done for the night. I like Tiger's my favorite, but I never see Tiger around and stop. He doesn't really come up much anymore. I've not seen Leonardo in days. I don't know where Leonardo is. The school, she passed a note that said teacher had a hard on and he intercepted it. Well, that's the way it is. Ross Rosie, your messages will never be seen, bro. And you're real close to being booted from the chat. Well, you were booted from the chat, so have a good one. We have the most extensive word block list. I got a feeling, so it gives our moderators a full 30 seconds to review messages that are suspect, delete them, and then remove you from the chat. So don't blame me, they run the side chat. All right. And this will be 3 years coming up in April that they've been running the chat. You know, cats and the coyotes look well fed. For dogs as pets, well, I prefer dogs a little more, but I do enjoy cats. I do enjoy cats. Yeah. Right. And then we have this dick who I enjoy putting out. There we go. Let's have sex tonight. Yes. Cats normally visit various people. They're pretty smart. These cats are pretty smart around here. They're street smart. They know what's going on around here. Wow, the Great Dane puppy's 150 pounds. That's like my weight. Which I use Neutrogena. I like a Neutrogena. Or I use Coco. Ooh. Sunny girl, you ain't never gonna get booty. You haven't seen Truth for a while. A couple other people we haven't seen. We haven't seen Scottish Dave. I have to worm my cats because they kill and eat mice and birds. Yeah. My relative has a bull mastiff. Yeah. I'm getting pussies at the rancho.
So this is the name of the church, Rosie. St. Thomas the Apostle.
Okay, St. Thomas the Apostle Church. That's a Catholic church.
Oh, it is.
Yes.
That church always has a Catholic.
Anything that's saint, you know, is going to be generally a Catholic church. Yeah. Let me see. What's it called?
It says Episcopal.
Oh, Episcopal is Catholic light. Same deal. Yeah. Same thing.
That's what it is.
Yeah, Episcopal is just Catholic light. That's all it is. Yeah.
That one always has a Catholic.
Right. Yeah, the Presbyterians, Episcopalians, that's all Catholic light. Let's see. Google. I want to look up this church. St. Thomas. I remember my miracle at St. Thomas Aquinas Church in Reno. Does anybody remember that? So Los Angeles. Yeah, it's at 7501 Hollywood Boulevard.
Yeah.
So I've seen that one before.
I'll tell you a funny story, Rosie. Because I grew up in Hollywood, right? So I like to go drink my beer over there and sit down and stuff, and I just love this church, right? So one day they have an AA meeting.
You're drinking at the AA?
Of course, because I'm not in the AA meeting, but it's my church. It's church. I think Quasimodo. It's safe zone, right? So the preacher comes out, and he's not even part of AA. Okay, he said you can't drink around here. I'm like, whatever. Fuck out of here, right? He said I'm gonna call the cops. So he calls the cops, right? So the funniest shit ever. So I'm all like, fuck this. What's your response time? What's your response time, right? So the cops come, and then I get up and I just act. I'm just leaving with a beer in my hand, right? And I'm all like, how's it going? How are you? Good day. And then I just kept going, and they didn't bother me. And I'm like, yo, what kind of preacher? Because he called the guy, they didn't even give a shit. I'm like, I'm out of here. Bye.
It's funny. It looks like a pretty good church.
Oh, it's beautiful. I love it.
Yeah, Blackbird would be the only person I know that would be drinking in an AA meeting, yes.
Oh, I love church. When I went down to San Rafael,
yeah,
Mission.
That's a beautiful church.
Yeah, drinking at the Mission, for sure.
Beautiful.
Any church, like my office here.
Yeah, beautiful church. San Rafael down there. St. Michael the Archangel down
So
there.
I just love drinking at churches.
I got a feeling. Ooh, and then the healing all glory. Remember that, Cheryl? I was my foot was so bad because my cheap shoes that I wore chooching had finally caught up with my knees and my leg, and I was so sore, and I stopped in at St. Thomas Aquinas Cathedral in Reno, and I thought I'll do some video for a cinematic feature out here, which I did. But I remember sitting in that garden out back, that where that grass was, and just saying one prayer, right? And then within 15 minutes, the pain was gone, and I walked all the way back, and I never had pain again. It was amazing. San Gabriel Mission, no, I haven't. I'm not. Oh, there were no hospitals either. Visit Church of the Painful Truth at least once a day. It was a miracle. It was truly a miracle. And that's when people said, Rosie, you need to invest in some good footwear. You're wearing fish head shoes, you know, cheapest ass things that you can find, like AMP grab barrel shoes. You need to get some good shoes. I stepped up to some good shoes. Wow, it's unbelievable. So I had a miracle. That was the summer of 2019 when I had my Reno miracle. It was unbelievable. I remember sitting in that churchyard and saying, I'm never going to make it back to the hotel. It's like 1.5 miles from here. I'm never going to make it. I'm in so much foot pain. And I said a prayer, and then, you know, within 15 minutes, all the pain had gone, and I just never looked back. Yeah, I bought new Nikes, and it was wonderful. It does, Lulu. It was definitely a miracle. Cindy, how are you, sweetie? It was definitely a miracle. Yeah, I've been to the San Diego mission. I've seen all of the missions. It's Santa Ynez and San Luis Obispo. I've seen Carmel. I've seen so many missions. Every place I went on the down the mission trail was all missions all the time. The most Santa Barbara mission, the most beautiful one was Santa Ynez. Looking out over that valley was just unreal. That was a good miracle day, and did yourself good to show appreciation. Yeah, thank you, Sonny. Yeah. Inside the building, he's a holy man. He keeps talking about tomorrow, and I keep struggling with today. Yeah, social connection is good. It just reminds us there's things greater than us in the universe. Yeah, San Juan Capistrano, yeah.
Where's that preacher at? Let's see. Good thing we caught
So
him.
that Episcopal church, Bird, they have a candle that's always burning or something in there? Some churches will have a vigil, they call it a vigil candle. It burns all the time.
Yeah, it burns all
Like
the
a
time.
Catholic church always has a candle that's lit on Easter Eve. At the midnight service, they'll light a candle and it goes for the whole year. The whole thing. So,
And other candles they close. I can't see inside. So I don't know.
yeah. Well, there's a church down
This
off.
one I can see through the window.
There's an
That's
old
why I'm always
there's
looking in the
yeah.
window and-
There's an old Baptist church off Hollywood Boulevard that a lot of homeless are always hanging out. It's between Sunset Boulevard and Hollywood Boulevard. It's next to the Catholic Church down there too.
That Catholic church? Oh yeah, that's right across the street from Panavision. It's a white
Yeah,
one.
yeah, that's it. That's it.
The
I almost got my ass kicked there. So
the Catholic church.
no, the
Cherokee
Baptist. Yeah,
and Sunset.
yeah.
When I was a kid, not a kid, when I was young, I took some vitamins and I went in there because I would write songs and I would get a kick out of watching the girls pray on their beads, whatever
Right.
their prayers and stuff.
Yeah, their rosaries. Yeah,
Rosaries,
yeah.
yeah. One day I went in there because I would go in there a lot and do it. I could literally see the air inside that church. I look outside the door, I could not see anything, but I could literally see the presence. resembled fog or smoke, but different.
That's
You
weird.
could literally see the air in that church. So I'm not Catholic
Hey,
or
Nicole.
anything like that, but one of my visions in life.
Well,
Yeah.
I think you're a closet Catholic, I think, Bird. So.
No. I'm not
Bird,
religious at all.
Bird had that vision on the acid, you know. He's going in there, you can see the air.
I could see the air, literally. I could see the air in that church. I look outside, I could not see.
Oh, Liz, I wish that was true, honey. I wear Crocs around it. You,
Yeah, so
you
I
tease
I'm
me,
not
Liz.
Catholic, but there must be a presence with every church.
Yeah.
To take the best of whatever it is, because I've had visions of like that thing with all the arms and stuff. I don't even know what that is. It's one of my visions. It's an Indian god.
Yeah, that's like
There's
a
male,
yeah.
female,
That's a Buddhist.
melting,
you know,
solid,
yeah.
like weird.
Weird.
Like, I don't know what that is.
That's weird.
That's
Yeah.
why I think sometimes those things are real.
Right. Yeah, that must have been some good shit, you know. You me sweat this. You me sweat said
where can I
that.
find some?
Guys, we're so close to 200 thumbs tonight. If we could ram this baby home, that would be awesome. If you've not hit that thumbs up button, I bought the vitamin today. Rosie, you mentioned when you were in such pain, you started, and I can't remember what it is. I don't know. I just had a salad tonight, Cindy. My weekend was good, Nicole. I was in Sacramento on Saturday and into Sunday. That candle's not too big. It's about 7 inches. It's a votive candle, they call that. You like that in the home? Keeps people's minds focused on greater things in the world, right? Little reminder of people when they leave home, hey, you're a Christian or whatever, and make it count. Right? So it's kind of beautiful. Yeah, thank you, Nicole. How's work going, babe? My candle is very small, Liz. Rock the Casbah, rock the Casbah. But I'd like to, I can't remember what the name of that Baptist church is down there. It's one block off of Hollywood Boulevard. It's one block off of Sunset there. So.
It's Yucca. It's not Las Palmas.
It's a Baptist church because I peeked in
Yeah,
the
I
door.
know
They
where
were
it is.
having singing and practicing. I went in
It's
there.
not Las Palmas. It's
Full disclosure.
right down the street from the side, right across the street from Panavision.
Yeah, all the studio, they have a lot of voiceover studios and a lot of other editing studios
Yeah, it's
and
right
things.
across the street from Panavision.
Sunset, yes. They have the Crossroads shopping
Yeah,
center.
the Crossroads.
Yeah, it's
I
right
drink
next-
My beer,
yeah.
Ride my bike through there all the
Yeah,
time.
well, you can't ride through there anymore. The guards boot me all the time
I,
out of that
you
place.
know what? It's funny because the back gate, I kick that fucker in and then keep going, right? And then sometimes they be all like, whatever, because you don't know me by now. Don't bother me. They don't bother me.
Well, I got on video. I've been run off by security a few times.
Really?
Or-
And
yeah,
it looks
yeah.
like a boat.
Yeah, it does. It's a weird place.
Yeah.
The guy that ran
I
that.
kick that back gate in, and it doesn't fuck it up. It still locks. It
That's
still
one of the.
works, but I
That's
just
one of
kick
the
it in.
oldest. That's one of the oldest malls in America.
Really?
And
And
you know-
the world still goes around
Yeah.
on top.
Do you know the guy that founded that and developed that? He was a gangster. He got murdered, and his wife took over and ran that for many, many years down there.
Wow.
Yeah, Crossroads of the World's down there. Yeah. He was a real notorious
It's
gangster.
right next door to the church. I
Yes,
can see the church.
but the next block up is that Baptist church, the white
Yes.
one I was talking about. It
That's
has four.
Marshall. Is it
has
Marshall?
4 big columns out front.
Yes, it's
People-
very Freemason kind of
Yeah.
with those columns.
Well, yeah. I was going to say it's Georgian style architecture.
Georgian, yeah, whatever.
Like plantation style.
Yeah,
big
exactly.
on it. I've taken magnesium for years. You've got to take magnesium. You've got to. I fear Camo Dave may have had a heart attack due to a magnesium deficiency. I don't know. I always thought the guy was in great shape, but you've got to take your magnesium daily. I've been on it for at least 5 years. It stopped my cramps dead in their tracks. Boom. You burned candles 24/7. Janet used to burn them in the house. They smelled real good. She had vanilla. You'd walk in the house. Oh, that smelled good. I don't think she runs them anymore. Old Vera Street in LA, built in 1814.
Selma.
Yeah, Mew Mew Swan says there's a church on Old Vera Street
Selma
in
and McCadden. That's right next to Las Palmas.
1814.
Selma and McCadden.
Just to remember, it then got escorted out. Oops.
My memory.
Just me, baby lives with Rhoda Candy Dawn. We're listening to talking about the other Catholic candle, not the one. Oh, okay.
I was trying to
But
think
most Americans are deficient in magnesium. Because you see nomads and stuff, they're not eating salads and greens and all that stuff. They're bumming around 7-Elevens, and I mean, I'm guilty of the same thing when I'm on the road. I'm just eating simple McDonald's or Burger King.
The Guitar Center, or not
Right.
but the Guitar Institute.
That's good. When's the Vegas trip? I want to come up and spend the day with you. Honey, you going to drive all that way? You need to overnight up there. We need to overnight you and get you into the hot tubs and the pools, honey. I got a feeling. Ooh, I've been recording things
It's
since
called
I was
Selma
2.
First Baptist Church.
What's it called?
Selma First Baptist Church.
Yeah, because they were really nice. They let me come in. They were practicing singing, and because I'll try every door. You guys
It says
know
Las
me.
Las Palmas is on the other side.
Yeah, this is not Las Palmas. This is a real.
McCadden.
Yeah.
McCadden's right.
Yeah.
The next one. It's a
Hey
weird house
Johnson,
street.
thank you.
Kind of, it goes in the middle, and then you have Las Palmas here and McCadden here.
Yo, there's a lot of people with
because when
tents
you
and
ride,
stuff.
You can't go straight. You have to cross the
Right.
street and dip across.
Well, the guys wanted to kick my ass for live streaming down there and everything.
Oh yeah, because
And I'm like, bring it on, man. Come on, let's go, dude.
Really?
And he backed off. It's like, all right.
Yeah.
Oh,
They
man.
camp out in on the steps too at the Catholic church. Yeah, all up and down Sunset and around there too.
Yeah, you,
Actually, Hollywood is overrun with homeless every block.
I know.
Yeah, every block.
You don't think I've seen that change in 25 years?
Yeah,
I've been
it's
gone
sad.
I've been gone to Hollywood since 1985,
Yeah, it's sad.
and I've seen the change.
It's scary.
That
I don't
Hollywood
wanna be there.
Boulevard is a shithole. I mean, I had a guy come up to me and, with his bag of corn chips or get in my face and stuff, and then his chips fell down. Guys, remember that when I was live streaming? That dickhead got up in my face and dropped his chips and all that stuff. So
No, you could go to the nice areas now. It's over-infested. Before it would be like that. Yeah, and the crime is moved in.
yeah, there's nothing to see there anymore, Bird. I don't need to go down to Grauman's Chinese and see. I've seen the handprints 5,000 times.
But it's good to go
I
see
did
a
a
movie in there.
I did a cinematic video called Requiem for Hollywood Boulevard. It was like the end of the line
I mean,
during
it's just
the
very overcrowded.
pandemic
but
and stuff.
it's still
Remember
got
that, Rosemary? That guy tried to get up in my grill and he ended up. There's always karma, instant karma. When people screw with
Like
me
when
on the
I go
street.
back home, oh my God, I have the best time, but I don't live there, right? Because I know where to go.
Then
Yeah,
we ought
that's
to
time.
we ought to do a double overnighter down to LA down there. You know, right? Stay up in Koreatown. I got
I know it like the back of my hand. Well, I'm from Echo Park, so I love Echo Park. And Hollywood's my
the
art.
instant karma guy in
You know,
Vegas. Yes.
I have to go to Hollywood just to do my art.
Well, I
and
want the
I love the lake.
I want the Angelus Temple to open so I can show people inside.
Oh, yeah.
Because Sister Amy Semple McPherson was the first female radio preacher that went big time nationwide. And you don't even know that down there in 1920. She was huge.
I know that.
There was radio towers on top of that temple down there.
Yeah, that's been there since I was a kid.
She got thousands of letters every day
We have a
from
Baptist
worldwide.
church. I'm
Yeah.
not a Baptist, but Episcopal. And it used to be an old one. They made it into a brand new fancy one, right? So this building fell down and people died, right? Okay, true story. It's the first time. Took LSD for 4 months straight in my life, right? Started, once that thing fell down, I volunteered for that church. I volunteered for the Red Cross because the Red Cross
Yeah.
was there. And I would go to the food bank on Thursdays and pick up all the food, load up the truck, unload it at the church. Fridays, I would come back in the morning and I would feed all the people that needed some food, right? This is my
Yeah.
first daily like trip for
Yeah.
days, right? And then they would give me all this bread. I'd go across the street and feed all my ducks, like just massive bread, right?
That's
Yeah,
funny.
I volunteered for that church and the Red Cross. And the weirdest thing ever is they never tried to convert me. They
Well,
never
that's good.
said,
They should.
Hey,
Yeah.
you should do this
Yeah.
or do that. They just accepted me like, oh, hey, how are you?
Yeah.
Good to see you. And then the weirdest thing, they had this chair in there from the priest from the 1300s or something. It was so old. I was going, oh my God, this church, this chair. is so
700
old.
years old. Yeah.
Yeah, from the 1300s
Yeah.
or something ridiculous. It's not like a fancy Baptist
Yeah.
church. And I'm just going like, wow, how did you get that? Or, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So yeah, I volunteered for that church.
Yeah, thank you. If you've not
Months.
if you've not seen Requiem for Hollywood Boulevard, it is at the very depths of the pandemic when there was nobody on Hollywood Boulevard and it was just a basket case down there. I think you'll enjoy that cinematic video there. Hey Tisha, I hope you're feeling better. No, I'm interested in what he's talking about, energy weapon. You know, I have somebody here, I'm not going to be rude, right? I'm not raised that way, all right? I share the spotlight with everybody and anybody, all right? So it's just my nature. I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a good night. Ooh, good night, Flan. Take care. Thanks for coming in. Sweet dreams. Do 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 do. Thank you, Charlotte. If you can't tell by now, I mean, Bird and I get along pretty damn well, right? Well, I understand that energy, but I'm a very accommodating person.
The cats, they just come and eat.
And I have to tell you, Blackbird's got some funny ass stories. But that was nice. How many people are going to volunteer and go down there and work and cleaning up and doing restoration work? So I got to hand it to them.
The best
You know what I
one
mean?
is Mosaic.
Oh, that's cool,
On
Miss Lulu.
Hollywood and La Brea,
Yeah.
all the girls dress up and they're so nice inside. Once you get outside the line, maybe not so
Yeah.
nice, but they dress up they're so nice on this. Rated for coffee and breakfast.
Did
right?
you ever go down to Figueroa?
Yeah, of course
Oh,
I went there. But they got a special carpenter crew where every time they build something outside on the corner, like a group, they don't measure. It's like, oh my God, the best carpenter crew. I want to get on that one.
But I'm just saying, down on Figueroa, this girl literally wore a pink string. That was all the only damn thing
Figueroa?
she had on Figueroa. All the
I could walk to Figueroa from like here to the light almost.
yeah, all the girls, working girls. It was so funny. They're throwing
Yeah.
bottles of water at us and shit.
That's
We're
my neighborhood.
recording. That was funny.
That's Diamond. Like Figueroa and Diamond is my
But this girl
neighborhood.
literally wore yarn. She literally wore a
Yeah, that's
string
my
of
neighborhood.
yarn. I mean, she was hot as fuck, but it was
I'm
like
on the
crazy.
first neighborhood on the west side of downtown. Like I could go walk to the skyscraper if I wanted to.
Headed home, Donnie. There you
Figueroa is
go.
on the edge.
Right.
And that's the start.
Yeah. Soon we'll just use emojis to communicate like modern day hieroglyphics, right? Right. Hope you check out my Mardi Gras tree. Okay, thank Donnie. Why don't you put it up on your community post? Do you have a community post thing? That's a really good thing to
I've
put
seen
stuff
that
on.
thing.
It's a real attention getter. If you're not, I don't know if you have enough to run the community posts. I notice my community posts get a lot of attention if I put up something during the day. So I'd like to check out the Mardi Gras tree, yes. I got a feeling. Ooh, So that's funny. That's really nice. I mean, you do nice stuff like volunteering and helping out and cleaning up and all that stuff. Did they feed you and stuff there? Did they take care of you?
Of course, they would give you so much food.
Okay.
Me, I wanted the break because I go feed the ducks.
Yeah. So where did you sleep? Did they have a place for you to sleep, a tent or something, or
No,
you
my
just?
mom lived right down the
Oh,
street.
okay. So you were all set. All right. Be like 3,000 strings. I mean, she was hot. She's my thumbnail for that picture. You know. I have no idea, Mew. The things with communities, you can see them on mobile. Yeah, community posts are excellent. Excellent.
My
excellent.
kick was all the church gave me a ridiculous amount of bread. All the ducks love me, right?
Did you guys know that Einstein and
So
I
much
had,
bread.
you know, Einstein and I have the same birthday, right?
That's right, and Olin.
It's called, I think it's called Figueroa Street. Just put that in there. She's on my thumbnail. She's got a pink string up
That's
her
my
head. I was
neighborhood.
just like,
Everybody
wow.
thinks that's my neighborhood.
It's just, she was, I hope I can wear a pink string, right?
I'm just a little on the other side. That's it. You go this side downtown.
I
you
know.
Go this side. I'm on
Blackbird, why do you think people from IP2, they don't stream on Hollywood Boulevard anymore? Because they're getting their asses kicked down there. Jim Carrey, scuffed Jim Carrey, and then got his ass kicked down there one night. A lot of people get their faces
Yeah,
smashed
but what's
in.
his name? Aladdin and all, they're always down there.
Burger Planet, he doesn't go down there anymore.
Ski Mask Andy would always
You
go
know,
down there.
Bones
And he
cleans.
would hang out on Las Palmas.
Yeah, not anymore, man. I bet they don't.
Ski Mask would always be down there.
Oh, I
Like,
video
on
at Figueroa.
the street. There's so much more to Hollywood Boulevard. I said, go to Borders. Go down the street. Go do something. Hanging out like I was a kid. Like when I was a little kid, hanging out on the corner.
Yeah,
Same
go.
thing.
Yeah, Gucci's got beaten last night. Yeah, exactly. I'm not going to be a part of that. Is that Missy, aka? How you doing, baby doll? Mwah. How are you, my girl? Good to see you, my wonderful, wonderful Missy, aka.
You could go to the Frolic Room or the other
I
one.
use Neutrogena eyeliner.
Old school bars.
I'll go South Central LA. That's my neck of the woods. I went down on Compton. I walked Compton. There's people in my community. Boy, nobody will ever walk the streets of Compton. Bullshit. They said you'll never walk Skid Row. Bullshit. Right? Every place they told me I wouldn't do, I did. Good night, Nicole. I like a good challenge. Who is your Windsor moderator? What does that mean? My Windsor moderator. You're my Windsor peanut connection. That's what the hell you are. Right, Venice Beach. Vinci. The German in Venice. Right. Right. I got a feeling. Doesn't someone live here? No, I don't have a. No. Oh, J.K. NoCal. Yes, Cindy. J.K. NoCal lives in Windsor. Yes. Yeah. Yep. J.K. NoCal. Lots of Mardi Gras balls all weekend. You made $700 for $19. Wow. Yes, J.K. NoCal. Yep. And I've not seen J.K. since Halloween of 2020. So it's been a long time. He came and hung out. His wife looked at my Dorito like, oh my God. Soap and water for your eyeliner, yes. They were cute. They came in as Luigi and Mario. Cooking! IP, yes, I agree, cooking. Yes, IP2 is just, when you figure, you know, the theft that Ice Poseidon just went through. I have no connection to Rich Life for a year. Skid Row was much harder to walk through, Mew. Much harder. But I had some encounter with some guy wanted to pick me up in Compton. It was really hard to shake this guy. I got a feeling. Ooh.
So now Hispanics mob deep in South Central. Yeah.
Well, I like the fashion district. I like to go down
Oh,
to.
I love the fashion district.
Yeah, I like to go down there
Yeah, I
on
like
Saturday
that
where
area.
they're all set up and you
I
can
love
get.
the jewelry district.
Yeah, I did a great video on the jewelry district down there.
I love the Bonaventure. 'cause they
I
have
did a
funny-
cinematic
right?
of the jewelry district.
Bonaventure Hotel is one of my favorite. We used to play in those, all them skyscrapers.
I don't
that
know,
got
Mew. It
malls
was a while
when we were
ago.
kids.
Yeah, I walked Compton. Yeah.
Just like San Francisco, all of them have malls. Well, in LA, same thing. When we were kids, we'd go play down there in those skyscrapers. And now I know all the bike messengers and shit, right? So we hanging out.
Yeah, we were down there with
Hotel
Captain
Pool.
Content, right? No, there's nothing there, Sarah. It's just we went our separate ways. Yeah, it was too long ago, Mew. I don't even remember. It was like 2019. It was before the pandemic. Easter looking awesome. Wow, you're really early, Donnie. We don't even have Mardi Gras yet, right? Wow, something big on the freeway tonight.
Yeah.
Yep. I got a feel. So I don't derive any enjoyment off Hollywood Boulevard at all anymore. I'd rather go up to I'd rather hang around K-Town and over in
I
that
love
area.
the lake and the hills.
I love Koreatown and the food and all that
You
over
can
there.
walk up in the morning and you will see celebrities and people that are famous because they all live there. And they'll be so nice to you and say, "Oh, good morning." The minute you step past Franklin and you go down the hall, you're fucked. Hollywood's up.
Not
You
bad.
hug that hill, you're on the hill. Whole different world. I swear to God.
Well,
Whole
how
different
about-
world. Yeah.
How about Alvarado? That's pretty rough by MacArthur Park.
I grew up there in MacArthur Park. Kidding me?
Shit.
Yeah, I rolled around a little kid.
MacArthur Park is like
I
a.
would stick, when they built the subway, I would go out there and stick rebar down there and dig old bottles down and clean them up. My mom's bathtub was like this deep in mud and shit.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I grew up there.
It's a roll-on eyeliner.
And I would have old Coca-Cola bottles. old
Darlene,
7-Up.
it's a roll-on
You like
eyeliner.
it, it likes you, all kinds of shit. Rebar, all kinds of shit.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Yeah, MacArthur Park is Alvarado is a very dangerous road over there, and it's like on that side of the park is unreal. It's off the hook, but they're cleaning up.
My brother's from 18th Street, so.
Yeah, they're cleaning up MacArthur Park. They've started clearing and cleaning
Oh,
up.
good.
It's all
About
rats
time.
in there. It's all rats. Don't forget the merchandise, guys. T-shirts, mugs, hoodies. Check out the merch. I got a feeling. Ooh.
I'm not from 18, but kind of like my homies, but in the park, kind of zoo. 18th Street ain't fucking around the park.
No, it's a very It's a very uncomfortable place.
Pisces, you got Pisces.
Number one, there's a million rats in that park.
Yeah.
The bathrooms are destroyed. They're all people shit on the floor.
Really big rats.
Yeah, big rats, big ones. It's one of the most
right
toxic
off
places
Wilshire.
on earth. Yeah,
So
I would
when
believe
I start
that.
from Grand, and I go down Wilshire, roam around MacArthur Park, all that, the museum across the street, and then go all the way to the beach.
I don't
that's
know
the best.
what-
It doesn't have to be the forest.
Yeah, Richmond's a rough
Park
neighborhood,
from the
too.
city to the beach.
Yeah.
And
What's
then
the
all that metropolis.
what's the bike time from MacArthur Park to the ocean?
Well, I start from Grand. I start from downtown LA where Grand begins, and I go all the way down.
Okay.
So it takes a day.
Yeah, it's never going to get better, Mew, because those people it's going to it's just, you push for a little while, they push back. I mean, you can clean up Venice Beach, they're all back over there, so. A blues club in Biloxi, Ground Zero, amazing downtown, just like the House of Blues. It seems like, Donnie, that Biloxi never missed a beat during the pandemic. if you're thinking about, yeah, Griffith Park is beautiful because it's up in a rich area. It's up in the, you know,
You
yeah.
have to live near a place where you can walk on the dirt.
Yeah, I love Griffith Park. I did a cinematic video on Griffith Park Observatory up there. So,
I used to run those hills when I was a kid. I used to run. Like, not on the road, but up the fire trails. Griffith Park, you go there early in the morning, a bunch of Chinese people, 90
Yeah.
years old, be walking to the top of that thing.
yeah, they're doing their Gong Chi and Qigong and all that in the morning.
You'd
Yeah.
be surprised how many Chinese walk that thing.
Yeah,
in the
a lot of them like to do that in the morning. Griffith Park is cool.
See
It's
lots of
really cool.
celebrities there too.
Yep.
It's a little more crowded, more Hispanic or people from the city. You gotta stick to the hills.
I've done a lot of content in LA. Yeah, Tai Chi. There's really not much more I want to do. I'd like to explore the food scene some more down in LA. I'd like to do 2 nights down there with Bird, go down to LA and hang out for 2 nights down there. That'd be pretty cool. And I'd like to take Bird through the MacArthur Park these days. He'd be like mind blown down there. It's like, it's really a friggin' mess, man. People rip the doors off bathrooms, and it's just like, if you look at somebody the wrong way, you're gonna have
I
it.
grew up there.
Yeah, but it's even worse now, Bird. That's what I'm saying. I don't know when the last time you were over there was.
Well,
Right.
when I was a little kid, I have a scar on my finger. Where these border brothers tried to jump me from my bike, right? It's right here, right? And my finger got caught in my sprocket. We're fighting for 10 minutes, but they can't get my bike, right? It's stuck on my finger.
Oh my God!
So finally they say, fuck you, leave, right? And then there's some Hispanic thing. I don't speak Spanish, right? They all put some stitches in my fingers.
Jesus.
Like, I was just a little kid.
But you had your bike, you
I
know.
thought, oh my God, I'm so happy. Yeah, fuck you.
Well, you had a good outcome, King Taco. I like
I got that scar on my finger right here.
I like Tacos El Gordo. Yeah, that pond is a
Right here,
shithole.
look. See?
Let me see your finger here. Oh.
All right, see this scar right here?
Yeah, I see one running along right here.
Yeah, and that's because it got stuck in my sprocket.
Yeah, I'm gonna take Bird to Berkeley. Yes, yep. I want him to see. I think he'll probably know some people at People's Park. Bird wants to go to People's Park. Right. Now, nice used to be sketch. Yeah. Put a nice blues climb in. That's nice. That's nice. That's pretty funny. Oh, what a night tonight. Oh, we're only 6 thumbs up away from 200 thumbs tonight. Yes, we only have 6 more to go. Who's going to put us over the top tonight? Who's going to be the hero? Doo-doo, I need a hero. Doo-doo, I need a hero. 5 more to go, 2 more to go. I need a hero. I need a hero. Who's going to put us over the top? Yes, 200. There we go. Thank you, John. I just mixed it up a little bit tonight. Go to Raza Park in San Diego. Thank you guys. We're over 200 tonight. Where is Raza Park in San Diego? Thank you, everybody. I so appreciate you being here tonight. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, that's wonderful. 202. No, I've been to only to Oahu. I spent 9 months on Oahu. Thank you, guys. Let's keep those thumbs up going. Prevent backsliding. Woo! Thank you.
The cat, he said, oh, I hate to eat right.
Who, did another cat just come?
They just eat and run.
Yeah, I put some tuna. I opened a can of tuna last night.
Yeah.
'cause,
I do that only whenever
well,
now and
I
again.
wasn't gonna wake you up, and shit.
I don't want to
East Village, 14th Street Commercial. Oh, the 16th Imperial. That area is interesting. Okay, hey, Harlan. I'll put it this way, Mew. I don't like it as much as I don't seek it out as much as I used to. Okay, but I'm still pretty fearless on the streets. But I don't ever think that you should shoot alone in some of these areas. So like I was in Compton and other areas, I had Kev and Scotty D. They were like marginally keeping an eye on me down there. So I'm a hero. Ooh, 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 ooh.
Those places you go in the wrong block,
Yeah,
no one can save you.
yeah. There's no
Yeah, the
pulling.
police won't
Nobody's gonna come, and then they're just gonna beat the living shit out of you. They're gonna take
Yeah,
everything you
really.
got, and they're gonna. If you're lucky, you'll end up in a dumpster. If you're lucky.
Because no one's going to save
If
you.
you're not lucky, you'll end up in one of the storm canals of LA. That'll be it.
Really just be laying there on the street.
Yeah, just put Compton in my search box, Cindy. You'll see my walk in Compton. And I got a hero.
Hollywood's no different, believe it or not. Hollywood's turned into like downtown.
Oh, I know.
LA.
I can't stand Hollywood. I will no longer.
Vegas is like that.
I will no
Crime has
longer-
moved into Vegas.
Well,
Before they
it
were-
got a little
it
better.
wasn't so bad. Now it is.
It got a little better though when the pandemic eased up and the hotel prices started going up. It got a little better.
Shut down. But
Yeah.
Still, lots of crime in Vegas. You're like,
Oh, I know that.
Okay.
I know that.
And it's a
Yeah.
Babylon now.
Yeah. But they keep a lot of that stuff
Before
out of the
it was more
news.
Tourists or the rich,
Yeah.
and it wasn't so bad, but now it's bad. Vegas is a shithole. It's a ghetto.
Anybody that goes to a casino and gambles now,
Only the
you're
Strip
getting
is where
maximum
people have
casino
money.
hold.
Vegas
They're not giving you any playback, right? Crips are in Compton.
Fuck
Yeah.
yeah. That's why I left. No, I'm not living in Mid City. I'm going to live in a safe neighborhood. If I can't do it, I'm not going. Fuck that. I'm not living there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's why I left.
I hear you.
It's a shithole.
Yeah, you should always
Yeah,
have
certain
somebody kind of
areas,
keeping
like
an eye
everywhere.
on you. And you used to work in Compton back in the day. Yeah.
Get out football, please.
Yeah. Is the cat there?
No.
Yeah, I haven't seen Leonardo in days. Days. Woo! Well, it's been over 4 hours tonight, guys. It is after 9 o'clock tonight. I'm going to try to get up early tomorrow, get the trees planted, and then get some sunshine tomorrow. Maybe I'll get the exercise ball out, bikini up, and have a little fun. Now, tomorrow, field trip. Video tomorrow morning, my field trip to pick up a tree. Check it out. You're going to enjoy it. 15 minutes, Urban Tree Farm. And then later in the day, we'll have Sunday in Sacramento with the boss, Zoe, Bobby, and Janet. Breakfast at the breakfast buffet at the Holiday Inn. And then out on the streets to buy boss some chocolate and a little more fun. So to my wonderful moderators, thank you. I'll get Blackbird squared away on his stuff. He has to dedicate time to do that, so we can sit down and do that. Good night, everybody. Thank you so much for the thumbs up and everything. I always have such a great time, and you guys are wonderful. Thanks, everybody. I want a hero. Do-do-do.